Show me what a police state looks like. Good morning, boys and girls, friends, lovers, children of all ages. We are here at the intersections of Lincoln, 14th, Colfax, and Broadway in downtown Denver. This location is state land. It is under the jurisdiction of the state of Colorado. And what we have here, folks, it appears to be is the cleaning of the encampment. Morning, gentlemen. I'm curious, is that a posting on that pole right there? On that pole? Ah, okay. Thank you. So this is July 29th. Denver Department of Public Health and Environment, Public Health Investigations Division. Executive Director of the Department of Public Health in the City and County, Denver, has found the area defined below presents public and environmental health risks due to unsafe conditions. Can't read all that. Unsafe conditions associated with pest activity, harborage conditions, human waste, and trash accumulation. The area shall remain temporarily access restricted with the purpose of cleaning and abatement. The area means the public rights of way, including adjoining sidewalks, as well as the posted areas, open space within the Lincoln Memorial Park and the adjacent areas bordering Colfax, Broadway, 14th, and Lincoln. This includes areas between Colfax and 14th and between Lincoln and Broadway. Access restricted means the public right-of-way areas identified immediately surrounding within the park shall remain unencumbered and occupied for any purpose other than passing through or waiting for public transit at a transit picks up location. The areas posted are temporarily closed until further notice and only accessible for municipal employees and their designees for purposes of assessment, cleaning, and abatement. Order is effective. Here is the interesting point. The order is effective until written release is documented by and place removed by the representative of the Denver Department of Public Health. Placard posted date 7/29. That's today, folks. Is there a PIO available?
I can check and see if he is.
I'd be grateful. Did you guys all have to go through a class we heard with the city of Denver on homeless abatement?
The ESU guys that are assigned here.
Hey, did you guys get any kind of notice about this?
Yeah, the day before.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
So they said they got notice yesterday. We're waiting to find out if the PIO is available.
He's busy helping an operation right now, so he's not available.
Okay, I'll look around.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So there's trash abatement here. This is an undated placard located in the trash can, or on the trash can here.
Do we have anybody else?
So one of the things that you, my friend, should be aware of. There's another one. Posted again. Good. Posted date is the 29th. What we're looking for are those placards that are located on the inside. Good morning. I'd like to get a shot of what that placard on the pole that's zip tied right there.
It's the same one as these on the fence.
I'd like to see what the date of it is on there.
It's the same one as these on the fence.
It's the same one as these on the fence, so it's dated the 29th.
As far as I know.
Okay. Trying to see, there should be a... Hey, Commander! Got time for an interview? Thank you.
Down the south side here, there's at least one unit without name badge number.
Oh, good. We're going to go there as soon as possible. On the block. I just hate to gut the other way, you know?
Sure.
And I want to discuss this because you see here are some pretty good efforts at using steel to reinforce the cages here, right? Suppose I should wipe my fingerprints off that. There's stakes in the sections over there. There's definitely a reinforced zone here as the city, as its workers here are doing that. Steel lock, secure site, temporary fencing. Yeah, these guys are pros. It's not their first time. I mean, you see the kind of tools that are required for this work. They're not game tools. These will be reinforced 2, 3, 4 times each one. They're playing a serious game. Is that a state vehicle? DJI 024 with a green sticker. That's uncommon. Again with the date. Different areas have more reinforcing at the moment than others.
There's another one without a badge. All right, he's got his badge, but is there right there?
Can I get your name and badge number, sir? Your stuff's hidden. Thank you. You said for you, sir. Your name, your badge, your name's hidden. Can I get your name and badge number, please? Thank you very much. See, there's a difference in the placement of the body camera, where it fits on the uniform. That allows for you to comply with state statutes that say that your names have to be visible.
And they're all doing it.
I'm not agitating, I'm stating fact.
Oh, I know.
There's a difference when you can quote the law. My mistake was that I knew about this and I didn't get here before 7 o'clock like I was supposed to. But I knew something was afoot. Because they're putting the rocks back.
They're building their bunker in here.
They're putting the rocks back in. So this is the city. I don't want to show you how inconsistent the N protections for these workers are. If you want to know the truth of it, they should all be wearing N80 filtered masks right now. They should have quality facial gear on themselves. See how these guys have booties on their feet? If this is really a mentality of abatement for health concerns, That's what you do. You have filtered masks on. You have booties on your feet. This is not a sterile health cleanup if they're not wearing filtered, clean masks. Some consistency. There you see in the background, folks, that dump truck is receiving just a whole campsite.
All of you mad self on that one.
For those who are just joining, the reason I say that the state troopers get to violate federal rules of engagement is that there are rules of engagement. They must provide 48-hour notices for health condition abatement. But this should have had a 7-day notice, and lawyers are probably actively working on the lawsuit. Good, man. How are you? Did you live here? Did you live here? Can I interview you? Can I interview you? Will you stand over here so that we can... Whoops. Sorry, man. My apologies. Come on over here, sir. I want to get you so that the light is good. And I also want to get you so that the garbage truck and all this shit being tore up is in the background. That's how I would want to see it. Oh, you're good. You can just stand right down here. I can't hold the camera up the whole time. So, what's going on here today?
What's going on here today? Well, the health department and all these motherfuckers here decided that all this, what have you, the health risk, they want to force everybody out of here. They lied. They fucking lied and said, I was on interview with a guy where he lied and said they had placement for everybody here. They're a lying motherfucker.
Wait. Go back and say that again. They had placement for everybody here.
Representative, I met him. He was standing in a blue suit on camera saying these people have to leave in so many words because their health risk is a fucking everybody. And then now where are we supposed to go?
So
Where?
they said that they had a place for you to go.
That's what they said.
And what did they? How did they represent that? Did they give you some paperwork? Did they have a person? Did they have a lineup of service tables where you could walk up and register your information, and they would give you documentation as to the next step where you would go? So they had a representative here who was announcing that they had a place for everybody to live, a place for everybody to be safe and secure and not be required to live outside. And they did not provide service tables or an established process to register for that before they moved you out of this place. They did not do that.
Come in here with a line this morning. I sleep up there.
I knew it was coming, but I was
I knew it
exhausted.
was coming too, but not like this. A clean sweep. These people have mental health problems. They're on drugs. I'm on drugs. I'm a Vietnam vet. I got PTSD, hypertension, attack disorder. This is bullshit, man. So I'm trying to live with this, you know what I mean? It's good in a way, but it's not good. What are we supposed to do? Nobody knows where to go. Everything's gonna pile up over there, and it's gonna say tonight, okay, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Where are they gonna go? Downtown? Oh, they can't go downtown, man. You're homeless. We don't like you down here.
What about the new facility? Did they give you the address for the new homeless
I
encampment?
never got one, but I know where they're at. They sent everybody up to that new stockade or whatever the hell that is up there, and I heard that place is closed down.
Did they have a bus for you all to get there?
I don't know. I have no clue. None. Oh, no, the walk in the situation and he knows that.
Good morning, sir. It's not so good, I'm guessing. Oh, you're cool. Were you here this morning? Were you here to hear the announcements, the opportunities for new housing? What did they tell you in your understanding of things? So you didn't get the info.
I heard it secondhand.
And as a man who appears to have a disability, did they actually guide your process?
Truck was parked here, and this guy got on top of it, and the cop stove down. I was here. That was like 2 hours.
Okay. All right.
But supposedly there got beds at the coalition.
Supposedly they got beds at the coalition.
Coliseum. No, Coliseum.
Okay. I got to keep going around. Thank you. I almost forgot about the badge numbers and everything.
Other two offered theirs up.
Yeah, if there's
Asked the other guy.
if they're stadies, they're usually pretty legit, right? There's an oath to the Constitution that some people take, and it means more to them than others. And I hate to tell you that. My experience has shown. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, come on here. Again, we're just examining for badge numbers and body camera placement. Everything seems to be kosher over there. Any of you folks here this morning when it all went down want to talk to the press? All right, I asked. Get it in there good and tight, huh? No, I don't think so, but let's find out. Good morning. Have you talked to anybody about this bus yet?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's supposed to be transporting people to the Western Star Show, but no one wants to go in the bus or go to the show.
Where is the sign up for the bus section? Is there a table?
I think they're handing out info for folks.
Okay, but you haven't gotten any of that yet?
No.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Are you with an organization?
I'm Cut the Plastic. I'm one of the media relations with Occupy Denver.
Okay.
And a YouTube streamer.
Cool. I'm a reporter with Colorado News Line. Talking to folks about what's happening here.
Make sure you reach Therese Howard, Denver Homeless Out Loud.
Yeah. Actually, do you have a contact for her? I sent her an email.
You should walk around. She's probably here.
Okay.
If not, they're on Park Avenue West and California.
Okay.
Here is a. I'm live, so I don't want to give any info out loud.
Oh, got it.
Thank you. Yeah. Good morning, sir. Are you here to take people somewhere? To the shelter. Which shelter is that?
Hey, we got Steve. Steve's heading.
Steve wants to go out there. Okay. Nice. Would you be interested in talking to the news? Would you be interested in talking to the news? Okay. Gotcha. So you're just moving through. All right, man. How's your journeys going? All right.
Have bad times there for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, so we just got this bag.
How long were you here? Just today?
2 months.
Oh, you were here 2 months. Okay.
Everybody first started moving in.
Hey, Steve.
Gotcha.
We're going to put it all under there so you have to pay, all right?
Yeah, they're offering storage. Yeah, I understand. Well, and this is our skateboarding friend here. How's it going, man?
And Steve doesn't know Denver well enough, so he felt that.
Yeah. No, I get it. May I ask, are you with like the Colorado Coalition for the Homeless, or
No.
you're just a human being that showed up
Yeah.
autonomously because you heard about this?
Yeah.
I love you. Thank you very much. There's a
And then
lot.
I just ran into Steve and helped him pack everything up.
Thank you. That's the kind of thing that we need as a city, citizens who show up to help and take care of people. Bless you. Anybody know what the PIO is?
How you doing?
Well, how are you doing this morning? Do you know if there was notices put up yesterday or the day beforehand?
Brian, I have no idea.
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm not here biting heads off.
This is all the state's operations.
Well, I understood that the city trained the state. I understand the city trained the state.
Oh, I have.
There's a document I saw that gave jurisdiction to cover the enforcement of certain rules to the state police.
They may have done that.
One of those was not camping,
Oh, okay.
and so I was just curious if there was a post by the city.
Not from the city.
we
don't.
Where-
Okay,
PDPHE, they're running around out here.
gotcha. Yeah, I see mental health is out here too. I'm just gathering the info, you know. Thank you. You have a badge on with a PD. Are you an officer?
No, I'm not an officer.
Okay,
I'm an outreach coordinator.
your lanyard said Denver Police Department.
yeah.
So I was about to ask you for your name and badge number.
Oh, I don't have a badge.
Okay, are you a civilian contractor with the police department?
I'm an employee with the county and the city.
Okay, again.
So I'm just doing outreach and trying to connect people to services.
Okay, so you're the service connector. You're the guy I've been looking for. One of them.
Yeah, maybe.
Because we've been asking people, and a lot of people are like, I don't know, I'm hearing it secondhand. And I was looking for the tables. In a situation like this, I would imagine that there would be like a big pop-up, an awning, gather here. The line starts here, 6 feet apart distancing. We're gonna offer each one of you an opportunity. What is the service you need? What is the help that you need? And through the process that the federal courts have helped establish, there's supposed to be some kind of, clear presentation.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I don't want to put words in with it.
No.
I would imagine the best person to talk to, that's probably Denver Human Service thing. I don't necessarily work for them.
He goes around with us to different locations.
Okay.
Tries to
So
help.
I don't just work
So no, this is good because I'm familiar. Are you a representative of Dasher or Star?
I'm not 100% sure what my grant is under. You're talking about the STAR grant, I believe.
Well, the Star was renamed from the Dasher program. It is something that's been being built for 4 or 5 years. It goes after cahoots from like Portland or Seattle. The idea is that when you offer your services,
Can you give us just a few minutes?
there's no gun involved.
We walk away. Can you
Okay.
give us just a couple minutes
That's fine.
to do this and then
Yeah, you do your thing. I'm just asking as we go. Thank you.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Anderson is down here.
Oh,
I don't know if
goody.
You're interested in that.
Yeah, I know, Tay.
I know. I figured you might want to say hi.
Generally, I wouldn't say the answer is yes on the first run.
And I'm lucky that I'm really blessed that I was one that made it. With a resume like mine, nobody should have been out there.
Where's that little scooter?
Hey, and that's becoming a senior citizen too. As a senior citizen, all winter, all summer.
Where's that little scooter? Well, that scooter was taken by the park rep. Are you collecting sharps?
What?
Are you collecting sharps?
Just these ones, yeah. I picked over 250 today.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
What happens out here?
You know. But yeah, these ones, he was trying to get on the bus and they fell out and got awkward, so he just let me take them.
Get that shit out of here.
Are they? I don't think they were used.
Really though, those look like if there are a bunch of them in a grouping, then maybe that's like medicine, like diabetes medicine.
Well, these ones aren't even used yet, so I'm not worried
And
about
so that should be like the consideration, but I don't know what else is with it, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
it. Right.
He was holding on to them for someone else.
Ah, there you go. Get rid of the shit.
They fell out.
You want water?
No, I'm allergic to that stuff.
Right on.
Gives you cancer.
Oh, gosh.
You didn't know that, did you?
No, I'm all worried.
So plasticized water, when exposed to sunlight and heat, releases bisphenols from the plastic.
Is that why they expand?
No, it's why when you have spawning populations of fish in harbors where there's a lot of plastic pollution, instead of having a roughly 50-50, 60-40, whatever evolution balances, you end up with like spikes of like 97% female and 3% male because of the chemicals in our plastics that destroy our environment and our DNA.
I got another thing for you about that. That same chemical looks like estrogen in your body.
I'm just curious.
You guys could help just like some of the stuff. Well, right now we have to focus on the area that we're Yeah, but like, are you? Like,
I'm not trying to convert you right now.
No.
And with that being
I gotta dive into it now.
with that being said,
Why?
We've been helping you get stuff audit out. So absolutely, that's part of our job. Yeah, is to help people where we can.
So, when it comes to legal observation, one of the things that I've found highly interesting is that there's not a 48-hour notice per federal settlement with Denver Homeless Out Loud and the Jason Flores law firm that did the requirement is that for moving an encampment, there's a 7-day notice that must be posted. And for trash cleanup, where people are not required to move, it's a 48-hour notice. The notices that are on the site today were posted today.
Yeah, I have to say, they just said that they posted it. They sent people in the camp last night and let everybody know that they had.
That is not in accordance with federal lawsuit regulations.
Just say, I just don't understand why there couldn't have been some type of like eviction process or no.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
I see you and you got your buddy have press marked on you, so you need to know what this what
I
the.
was just recording.
No, that's good.
Oh, no, I was thinking an interview.
The federal settlement says that there is an eviction process. There's a cleanup and there's an eviction process.
But the moratorium isn't that in of the body.
There's no moratorium on a federal settlement, right? This is something that went to the courts that took years for the city and the lawyers and the plaintiffs to come to an agreement. And so requirements included posting of these signs in a way that had a timeline and eviction process. Absolutely look up Denver Homeless Out Loud and learn what that is.
That one, so wait, have you seen any of the signs?
Yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there. And they're all dated today.
So
They're all dated today, and they're supposed to be dated 7 days ago. Right? These are supposed to be dated 7 days ago.
Yeah.
So when you legally understand what's going on here and you're doing your story,
So
homelessness affects everybody. People with mental health
I used
issues,
to live at Urban Peak.
right? People who are veterans, right? People who are left because of abuse. I mean, there's all kinds of things, right?
Yeah.
We put it in the budget last year for trash.
So this has to have 7 days, right?
7 days, this has to be put up for moving all the people. 48 hours is the timeline that's supposed to be posted for garbage removal. Okay? The problem is that here in the city of Denver, every time they come to do a garbage removal or a person moving, the people have shown up to clean the trash, clean the area out, put everything in bags, and tell the city, clean up the garbage and leave these people alone until you have a house for them. Okay? So that's been the process for the last couple of months. CDC says you can't clean encampments due to COVID. We're on a spike in the rise. This doesn't have cases of COVID. The Western Center where they're taking the buses and taking them to, that's where the COVID's at.
Western National Complex or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's where they have COVID. Not here. They've done testing here to show that there's no COVID here. Right? This is supposed to be done where there's an eviction process. And this is not an eviction process. So, you know, you got to know.
I wanted to at least get that way. Because I'll go home and put this up online pretty quick.
Yeah. What's your channel?
I've just been covering. I have a degree in journalism.
You what?
I have a degree in journalism, so I've just been covering it a lot of times. Like,
Are you
actually,
you have YouTube or?
No, I've just been putting it up. I actually have a few cards from some of the guys that I actually will message him in a second. One of the Fox News guys, I usually if I get bigger stuff, I usually dump it off to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. I'm cut the plastic.
I remember you from this. I covered this for 17 days straight. I just have no hair now.
It's like it. Last night was 2 months anniversary of George Floyd's murder.
Yeah.
And yes, I know what you mean to film it the whole nonstop time.
Yeah, I have a viewing later today, but I have to clean my place, and I still have to get everything ready.
Yeah.
I'll come down. I saw someone streaming it, so I'll be down. I heard
Gotcha.
that too. I don't know if there's no one knows really. Yeah, anybody saw anybody something on
God, is that Guzman? Nah, it can't be. So you see the park rangers are across the street making sure that nobody moves to the park.
You guys need lunch?
No, there's probably more people that need it, but who are you with?
Christ Body Ministries.
God bless you. So you don't have a state-issued body camera, so you're wearing a GoPro?
They do a better job, anyways. Actually,
Unless they're off.
well, yeah, but you can also command it to go on, and also the state ones they don't turn on unless you turn them on. That's actually one of the things about them. They only turn on unless. When you
Interesting.
turn them on. But
Yeah, your battery's dead, bud. I can see it from this side.
yeah, is it the?
Yeah,
Which one do you have?
that looks like a 7.
Yeah, I was just saying, you guys could get the battery. The replaceable batteries are like $13 each on eBay. So yeah, so that's the good thing about these guys. You can swap out, and just keep popping.
The same one that you got?
Yeah. And yeah, you can keep putting new batteries in, and that helps. It goes a long way. Because yeah, I only get an hour of recording time, like about an hour and a half. But if you put a new battery, you're
Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm very legally observed, disconcerted about the lack of a 48-hour notice, and about the fact that state did this, and there's a lot of things that violate the federal lawsuit settlement. They moved without providing notice and a place. No, there's the only thing I heard was they came through last night and walked through and talked to people. But here's the thing, with something like this, you would imagine that you would process the knowledge that's been taught at the McNichols building on how to set up events for FEMA requirements and regulations, right? If this is like, we're gonna move you out of here because there's a health condition here and we wanna make sure that you go to a place that's safely done, then where's the line that's 6 feet apart of every person, the information, how do we provide you service, here's where you're gonna go, here's how we're gonna do all these things. It's not here. There's a person walking around, which means it's intermittent, and or several people, right? It's not a line, and this is clearly observed. This is where you go to get the service. So it's an idea I'm trying to plant. There's a legal observer behind you. You should come and meet. I'm gonna just do this very informally, though. I would like the two of you to say hello. Thank you. Gotta introduce somebody. So here's an interesting thing, right? Lyft Scooters is in the process of saying don't haul our shit into the dumpsters. Give us our shit back. Yes, it is.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Do you know why he can't even go into Aurora? Did you know that story?
Not on live stream. I don't know.
I mean, he shared it pretty freely, so I don't think it's big news. His law firm basically got the Aurora PD chief fired for doctoring videos.
Oh, nice. So they can't go there. That makes sense.
So they then tried to intimidate the law firm.
Uh-huh.
And
that's why they need us.
He slapped a cease and desist order on the police chief in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah. Good morning. You guys with the church that's feeding people? Or?
Yeah.
Awesome. I so appreciate that you're out here today.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm Brian. I'm with Cut the Plastic. I'm a live streamer, general reporter here in the city of things that are going on. I hope that you notice on this notice that there's a violation of the federal settlement.
What's that?
Look at the date that the notice for cleanup was posted.
Is that the 24th?
No, that's the 29th.
Okay.
Some of them are tight. This one's not written in. It's ugly.
It's the 29th.
It's today.
Today's date.
Okay.
Now, if you've been doing this for a while, then you should know that there are 7-day and 48-hour regulations that are required.
Okay.
And as an NGO, you should be outraged that in my opinion, you should be outraged,
Okay.
that the settlements between the city and county of Denver and the federal government, the people observed in federal courts, are not honored, and that while the city trained the states on how to do this, they did not train them to follow the federal settlements.
So they didn't give enough notice before
Yes.
the evacuation?
I'm not going to hide this in any way, shape, or form. You all should be communicating. Why didn't you do this the way that is legally required? Right? These people have to be given 48 hours to be told, we're going to come in and clean your garbage up.
Yeah.
Right? There's going to be a lot of cops around here. If you don't want to be here, leave. Right? That's their soft out. They're even softer out, but it's a hard out is you have 7 days to leave this site. In 7 days, if you are not gone, you face arrest. Okay? Those are legal requirements settled between the city and the federal courts. Flores Law Firm, Denver Homeless Out Loud. Okay, those are your resources.
Great, thank you very much.
No, I appreciate it.
We'll look into it.
As a resident of the city, you know, I got to keep spreading the message.
Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate
Thank you, and thank you for bringing that food out today.
Yeah. It's going to be a little different today.
It is. It is going to be a little different today. Good morning, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Were all these inside the fence?
Yeah. Yes, they were.
How many of them are jailbroke?
I have no idea. I just didn't look.
Gotcha.
I think somebody's on the way.
Yeah, so the officer over there.
Hey, your stream just died. Good morning, Therese. Can you tell us what's going on?
Yeah.
10:30 right now.
Well, right at this moment, we're trying to negotiate for them to even allow people back in to get their property, because they're telling people who have their property in there that they can't go back in to get their property.
So currently, as people are trying to clean their houses and their possessions, they're not even being allowed. There's further abuses of the settlement.
Well, I mean, that's like beyond that, yeah. But it's just a pure, huge property violation.
Right.
Yeah.
This is like we use this morning at 6 8.
Well, I actually will tell you that I sent council representative this question about 9, I think it was 8 or 9 last night.
We started to get rumors last night, but it was rumors. It wasn't confirmed.
We did make a
Let's see. Pardon me, sir. Can I have your name and badge number, please? Estevanobi 6148. Thank you. You're the only one in the group without a name tag on.
How come this guy doesn't have his name on his shirt?
Yeah.
Also, if we examine Mr. Is it Welpley? I can't read it. It's bent out. Your body camera, Worley. Your body camera is off. Your battery is probably dead. I'm sorry? Which means that is also probably a violation, as the body camera is not functioning. Do you have replacement batteries?
You should. You should always be prepared, you know? I don't know how they go home to their kids at night.
So basically what we're looking at here is stolen goods. Everything that's inside this fence right now, they're trying to just throw it straight in the dumpster. I was too tired. I was having meetings last night trying to figure out how to control the unabated violence that is starting to happen in our city.
There was no ample time.
No ample time.
Yeah, no time.
Did they give you any notice at all? Did they give you any notice at all, sir? None.
None whatsoever. I actually saw a sign on a tree before anybody said anything. And then I have an officer show up like about 9 o'clock, about an hour before they stop entrance and exit, and told me that everything needs to be out. So, you know, here I am.
I'm sorry, sir. Where are you going now?
Who knows?
They said that they had a bus taking flights in the national.
Yeah, I don't think I can fit all the same bars.
They won't let you guys take it with you?
I don't think I can take a full-size queen
They don't have
mattress on the
trucks
bus.
or trailers to help you guys get your
Well,
stuff.
no, they're
What-
not assisting in any way, shape, or form other than to keep people from obtaining the rescue features.
Well, hey, sir, they are required by law to provide you the ability to have your stuff in storage. Have you heard or learned anything about that?
After you stay anywhere for over 60 days, you become a resident, and actually requires fucking eviction notice. Okay, but just because this is a public park doesn't mean that we're not actually actively protesting and have actually been allowed to stay here for not over 2 months, but what, 4 months almost, or thereat. So we definitely have obtained residency and would then actually by law require an eviction notice. Yes.
So there's a lawyer down there, halfway down the block. Have you had a chance to talk to them yet?
Brother, I haven't had a chance to talk to anybody. I'm a little bit of a recluse.
Okay, thank you. There you have it, folks. Hey, Sergeant.
So if somebody is part of the camp that has belongings still in the camp, they can go up and get their belongings and retrieve them without being stopped by anybody else. They're not going to allow extras like us to walk in the camp to film or to help at all, but they will allow those who are living in the camp with personal belongings to go back into the camp to get their belongings.
That's what you negotiated.
Yeah.
Okay. Because before there's
Yeah, you guys are, I know, I was like, you can't go this way. So I told them.
Hey, Sergeant White, do you have replacement batteries for your body cameras?
I don't have one, so I don't know.
This is the second gentleman who I have found without a working body camera.
Yeah, you should always be prepared to have batteries, you know?
Why is there a reason that you're not wearing a body camera?
Because I don't have one.
Isn't that a violation of the state statute? Not yet? Okay.
I hear you. I'm concerned if we spread the word.
How you doing today? Were you living here? Just saw it. Is it Captain?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a name and badge number, sir? You don't have a name tag on.
Elder 2290.
Elder 2290. Is there a reason you don't have a name tag on?
Brand new shirt, and I'm trying to get it on.
So you don't have a metal one?
Metal.
You don't have like a metal name badge as well? Out of uniform. Oh shit. I'm so just like angst right now. Any particular reason you got a gas mask on your leg today, sir? None at all. Mr. Stratton, do you have a replacement battery for your body camera?
For my body camera?
Yes.
No.
It appears to be off at this moment.
Correct.
Non-functioning.
Correct.
Does that mean you're out of uniform?
No.
Where's the replacement batteries? Has the state provided you any? Thank you very much. No, I'm sorry, I don't. You have a name, sir?
Yes, sir. Bockhold.
Bockhold?
Block. B-O-C-K-H-O-L-D.
And a badge number, sir. Any reason you don't have a name tag on today?
Yeah, because I wore short sleeve. That was didn't.
Well, it looks like it had a patch on it at one point.
This is one of the leftover
You
ones
could
I
get a
stole.
tally of how many of these guys are out here so we can see how much taxpayer money is being wasted?
Well, I've pretty much caught them all except for the ones inside. It'd just be a matter of going back, watching the video, and counting.
Okay.
I think that's public information. We call CSB and Denver PD. They
Okay.
should have
Yeah.
exactly who they are.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's my understanding you guys went through some trainings for this, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And did they tell you about the federal settlement and the notice policies? Do you have any idea what that minimum notice requirement is?
I don't have that off the top of my head.
It's 48 hours.
I know that they were talking about this. We got notification on this Sunday.
The people who are residency?
I don't know. I think they,
By law, you're required to give 48 hours, which was not given.
Right.
and I was told that they were given more than 48 hours, so that's something to take up with them. I don't know.
The bills posted say today's date. They don't say. They're posted with today's date, not 48 hours ago.
I know they just put these ones up. So
How can you document that they were informed?
I don't know that. Well.
Okay. Listen. There's a reason though, because you seem pretty casual, right? So maybe you got like a mindset that is what we're looking at of our peace officers for the constitutional oath and recognizing like that there's a process to treat people humanely. And so when we ask these questions in a heartful way, the idea is that we're looking for the officers who are actually willing to say, wait a second, did we internally do this right? Are we doing it the way that it's supposed to be done? And another thing that I've been like commenting about as I walked around the block, in this kind of setting with this size, you'd think that they'd put up some canopies and they would say, the line starts here. Here's where your service is to where you're gonna go now that you're being evicted from the place that you've lived 60 days or more. Right? We would have been out here, well, I would have been out here at 5 a.m., but for the fact that last night things went a little crazy.
I didn't know until about 20 minutes ago. So
Yeah. So it's tough. And it's interesting too though, because for those who are in the know, this weekend, this Friday, there was a giant taco feed planned at Friday night, and there were daytime rallies for armed members of the civilian population to do this work.
When was that?
Friday,
this coming Friday. Yeah.
Here's the thing is that we can, as community, we can do this ourselves. We don't actually need to. We can take care of our community if we are allowed to do so, but the city and the state, and clearly Polis, is against personal sovereignty and the exercise of autonomy. There's a whole bunch of us out here that are documenting. We all have been to these camps providing water and food, sanitation services. We can do this work ourselves because our city doesn't work with us. You know, we don't want to be on opposite sides.
I don't either.
You know, because I recognize you as part of the people, and so is your family and your children and your mom.
All of these people are. Everybody.
That's right. So we should be working together to help these people get housed and their needs met, rather than evicting them from the only place where they have stability. And they have community, which is something that all people want.
Everybody can relocate their stuff for the next few hours. Gonna lose everything. It's pretty much everything that they can carry off of this.
Not only that, you don't get rid of the problem, it just bleeds into other parts of the city because I walk and I drive and I live just not even a mile from here. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I got two people right on my street. My daughter goes here to Maury Middle School. It's got a camp right there. So you don't get rid of it. You just move it around.
Right. And that's the problem.
Is being cared for.
That is absolutely the problem. Because that's it. Because you don't even know. Get on the bus with what you've got. We're going to take you to this place that is documented in the middle of a pandemic to be a hot spot. People have a statistical probability of getting COVID-19 by going to the National Western Complex.
Working at a shelter.
Right? There's been over 100 documented cases in the city at that location. While locations like this, they come in, they do testing, and they find they got COVID because they're taking care of themselves.
So are they testing them before they go in the building together?
I know they tested a bunch of people here the last 2 weeks. How many and how long?
But how do you keep record of
I
who they are?
do.
Do
The
you
answer
take
is
pictures
zero.
and take their identity? 0 tested positive that were tested by the Colorado Coalition for the Homeless that are living in camps. Yeah, but they're in camps in open air. Just imagine a policy where it's closed.
So I'm just gonna tell you this vehicle state police blocking the road, no lights. Now what we see going on in the background is a line of enforcement. You see this? You see how they're walking through? They're literally running a barricade line. I'm sorry?
You can't go inside.
I wasn't going inside.
All right, you can step back there, but you can't come over here.
I'm sorry, I'm on the public sidewalk.
Yeah, you're in our way.
I'm not in anybody's way.
You're in our way. You are in our way. Put your fucking camera, dude. You're not fucking right. You record me anyway.
I just wasn't recording you. It's over your head.
If I see me on any of your media, I'm ready to record you. I did not agree to be on TV. I did not agree to get recorded either.
Did you agree to be evicted today?
Did you agree to shut the fuck up? You do not have my approval. I did not give you my permission to use me in anything. So if I see myself in any media,
Well, you're now live.
Hey man, do you have a cigarette by chance, do you? Just say if not, it's cool.
Nope.
Be alright.
I don't know anyone that would be able to get everything out of their house in 3 hours.
No, that's it. That's the point. They're supposed to be given 48-hour notice. The federal settlement between the city and county of Denver, the state of Colorado, and the United States of America says 48 hours must be provided for individuals to move or to clean up their area in the event of an abatement due to a health code issue. When they are in residence, they must be given a 7-day notice to be evicted. The cable is to tie all of these things together 2, 3, 4, 5 times so that the fence stays up and everybody stays out of the park until God decides otherwise. I believe God in this case is Jared Polis. Or the people. It depends.
Somebody was giving resources down there in contact with him, and he's saying that this shouldn't be happening. And
No.
he showed all the stuff.
It's not supposed to be happening.
The dude who's running this whole operation, apparently, and they're still fucking taking everybody's shit. Jared Polis is in contact with one of the police officers here, and they're still fucking doing this. Right down there. I mean, they're talking to him right
Yeah,
right
Tay Anderson's here. Denver Homeless Out Loud, right? We've been doing this
The bigger black guy?
8 years. We've been doing this, right? Right? It was.
I've seen him down
Yeah,
there.
he's a school board rep. But here's what you got to understand. They made it illegal to sleep outside on the sidewalk, under the lights, all this shit, back in May of 2012 under the Downtown Denver Partnership, under the guise of stopping panhandling, but in reality, to end Occupy Denver. Okay? So when they're doing all of this stuff, what they're doing is they're putting people at risk of things like sexual assault, at risk of things like catching diseases in the middle of a pandemic by being instructed to go to the places where the pandemic exists. They tested all these people, like a whole shit ton of them, right? No COVID. You look at the baseball team, the Marlins or whatever. One person gets COVID, all of a sudden 20 have it, right? So if you test 50 people out of 200 and nobody's got COVID, guess what? There's no COVID here. So these are the things that we have to tell. No cigarettes. Everybody wants a fucking cigarette. And you know the reason they did this is because when we sweep people, or when they sweep people and we get a chance to respond, they don't get to do it.
They gave everybody a fucking warning on 21st and Scout and shit. They got a fucking week's notice.
That's the law.
Well, they didn't do it here.
That's the point.
They didn't even tell us that yesterday.
That's the point. That's why this camera and this press helmet are here right now with over 100 people watching live.
They came here this morning.
Right.
They literally came here this morning and just did a sweep.
Yep.
And they were giving us till 10:30 in the morning. Like, you know, like, long people have been here?
Yeah,
been here
2 months or more.
Like, we literally, like, this is our homes. And you're just expecting us to be out of here. And everything that we don't get, that we're not able to take in one fucking trip, they're throwing away.
Right.
Some
Some
people
people
fucking slap in the
jobs
face.
and shit, and like now they can't go to work.
Oh, wait a second. You mean that people that live in this place, because they have no other place to go, have jobs?
Yeah.
They go to work?
Yep. And we'd rather be here than in the
Shocking.
overflooded fucking shelters because you get robbed
And
and
they separate
raped.
the men and women in the shelter. They want us to go to the Coliseum.
You can't even sleep with your husband or your partner. They want you to go to
They're
two
gonna put
different
us in a
places and meet
building
back
that-
up in the morning.
Fucking concentration camp.
You have to rendezvous with your spouse that you
Those
slept
that they're
next
gonna
to
do
for
us
over a decade, some of us. That's fucking bullshit. It's not fair.
So what do you plan on doing next?
Finding somewhere else to camp until they kick us out of there. Because
Denver
I
has
left
no
my whole home,
affordable
my
housing.
business, my cars, my money, everything. So I was getting abused. For over 10 years of my life, I got my bones broken. I was being raped by my husband every day. And I left so that I could survive. And
the women's shelter don't even provide.
in the women's shelter, you're still in
You get
danger.
30 days.
You get robbed by those bitches all the time. They steal everything from you. Your makeup, your jewelry. That's why I don't have a fucking IFD right now, because someone stole my fucking purse.
So sorry, my apologies. Good morning. Can I ask what channel? Fox 31. Are you familiar with the settlement with Denver Homeless Out Loud?
Yeah, we've been.
So you know about the 48-hour abatement laws? I ask that you will look around this entire neighborhood and you will find postings that might not even be on the right date because this date's for tomorrow. Most of them are today.
Yeah, I saw that. And I spoke with someone about it out here earlier as well.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
On there as well, or no?
Go back into the street.
My fucking street.
We act like they're not there. There's no drugs here. Is that right?
Is that the focus? Is the question? Is that your focus?
It's not relevant to these people's claims to public land. We're just trying to show there's a better way. A better way to what? Better place than this.
Then show this. Show this picture.
Because before you fucking evict people, you need that better place, and they don't got it. So they're not going there. Look how good they have.
Hey, look at this. You see this?
Yeah.
See if you can find.
But I go let them know like they can. This is like anything. Well,
No, what he's trying to do is he's trying to focus on the needles.
But I know the SCOTUS report.
Any chance of getting that little spot so that it's not a press observable like big focus?
Oh, the
fucking needle
caps.
caps.
Oh, just getting the caps out of it.
Yes, they're trying to make that all about the drugs and not about the other issues.
That's the exact same thing they're doing down here. You can hold it at the top of it. Awesome fucking leave.
We don't know if it's diabetes or needle injection. Yes, they're all over. But Jesus, I have to highlight it. How many years you been putting fences together?
First.
This is your first, huh?
First time.
Okay. Card out. Oh, yes, yes. No, no. Oh, you what?
It's someone else's card they gave me. You think I'm handing out cards?
Yeah, I did. I know the law firm, so.
Oh, no, he gave me the card. Yeah.
Good. Sorry, man. So, what do you think about all this?
I think there's no place to move.
Well, there is. There's thousands of luxury apartments that are vacant.
Right, but I mean, there's no place when they say go into shelters. So we're with the Interfaith Alliance. We're the ones helping set up the safe outdoor spaces. We
Okay.
don't staff those new places for people to just walk down.
I'm gonna head out, man.
Yeah, be safe.
You as well.
Thanks. So, you know then about the 48-hour and the 7-day notices that are required.
Those are required, but on top of those being required, even if they did that, that's the Western shutting down those days. You're moving half capacity over the Coliseum for men. That means 300 more men back out on the street. Absolutely zero capacity of beds for anybody. Even if they would all be willing to go to shelters, there's not beds for a single one of them.
There's no beds for people even if they want to go. Yeah, the couple over there were saying that if they wanted to go, they would have to separate at night, even though they've been sleeping together for 10 years.
That's why we're opening it's the same outdoor spaces, but at the capacity that we're going to be allowed to open now, which we're still going to open them because
You have to build each piece.
But we're taking couples, we're taking dogs, we're taking this is but we're also taking that's the largest eviction in we're going to see over 500,000 people evicted. I mean that's the projected.
Yeah.
There's no place for them to go. No, whether you're in Denver or whether you're in a rural area of Florida. Statistically.
Right. People are going to start living out of their cars, camping in the street,
They're lucky if they have a car.
pissing, shitting on the roads, whatever they got to do, because there's no place for them.
Lucky if they have a car.
If they have a car. That's right.
Have that shelter if you have it. But yeah.
Well, I'm glad the Interfaith Coalition's out here. I'm glad to see that our faith leaders, members of the community are out here. I'm glad to see that the lawyers are out here, that there are politicians out here, and that this is a real issue. right? We have Dasher, for example. To get the guns out of this and to do it in a way that allows the coalition to set up an awning and a table and say, in 7 days, we're going to move you to this place. And you got to be ready. You got to minimize. Here's the garbage dumpsters. We're going to do this in an orderly way where every human being that's located in this zone gets the next step of service. And then the next camp that we go sweep, we do the same damn thing where each person gets an opportunity to go in somewhere. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated. But this is what I said from the beginning. Where is the canopies, the service providers, the people walking up in a line and saying, your name, what do you need? You need a house, you're diabetic, you got medical care, da, 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 da. Just like they do once a year out there at the thing indoors, right? Well, it's the middle of summer, you start moving people in the middle of a pandemic. We need to follow the models we know exist and work in order to do this in an actively humane manner. I'm getting amped up. I'm a little pissy. By the way, folks, if you need a medical grade N80 mask, go to COMASKERAID.org and make sure you get yours today. Keep my employees working. Sergeant, do you have replacement batteries for the body cameras that are non-functional?
We're going now.
Thank you very much.
Mine working, so they're saying. I told them about it, so. Yep.
This is what honest constitutional oath keepers do. Thank you. Body cameras were non-functioning because the batteries died in the GoPros, and we pointed it out, and they're fixing it. I'm assuming this man is a working man whose property was taken or absconded while he was at work today.
Well, it goes exactly against what he just said that they would allow.
Well, they want to complain that these people don't work and don't pay taxes, but then when they're at work, you come and you steal their house?
Exactly. You need to talk to this guy. Right there, he was at work. He was at work when all his property was stolen. Yeah, this guy right here in the yellow.
I don't know.
I mean, at least give him a card or give him the number.
You're so scared of a 90-pound grandma, huh?
So what's going on here?
We're gonna swing this one. Sorry, we're gonna move this right over here. Okay?
So myself and Unicorn Riot were standing within the fenced area as were my 13-year-old and 15-year-old. Between the four of us, we can't possibly be 300 pounds. Yet they had to close the fence because we are so scary against this giant man with a gun standing here.
All the stuff that they own, you're going to throw it away. The places they sleep, things that protect them from the weather, you're just going to throw it all away. The things that these people spend, the little bit of money that they have, you're going to throw all of it away. But you won't be able to stop panhandling. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, this stuff.
I'm sorry, this is a little shaky. I am shaking. I am terrified. These are terrorists, and they just removed my daughters and myself from the area where we were trying to bear witness. And this is exactly why we need to defund the police. These are terrorists in our community. They're not even letting this clergy person come in with water. This is a woman of faith who is trying to give water.
Working with the mayor's office, she had us in the house. I don't know $1,000. We're not there. I'm just trying to figure out, because I really want to shut down in 4 days. Because you guys, do they even tell you to make this not do your job?
Why can't they just shut this gate?
Uh,
Instead of trying to force, because they're about to start pushing us again.
Because that's a brace and it holds the fence up. It's like a retaining wall. So they have to have those every few distances. Damn it.
We've been advocating for 4 months for safe outdoor
Sorry?
space.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. Don't touch my camera, ma'am.
I was keeping it from falling.
So you're going to move in on the clergy people that are trying to negotiate a way to be of service right now? Is that no to your oath?
Please step back.
I'm sorry. Do you see the clergy that are standing in front of you?
And you can talk to them.
Do you see the clergy?
Step back.
You're gonna close the clergy in? Is that what you're gonna do?
We're moving you out.
Are you? So they're trying to get in.
Allowing the clergy.
Are you allowing the clergy in?
No one's coming in right now.
So you're not allowing for emergency first aid services like water to get to those who need it.
First responders, and you're not allowing clergy people in with water.
Well, they communicate with them out there.
There is no space. I'm also working with the mayor's office. I'm telling you there are no beds.
Ma'am, just move your foot. Please step back.
These two tents have taken them. I've been feeding
There's
them.
no one in those tents with food.
Because they're
Please
now
step back.
getting services,
Okay, so
sir.
step back.
So you're gonna
Step
steal
back.
their stuff?
We're asking you
Please
to
step
step back and close the gate. You can have this
Please
conversation.
step back.
Please step back.
Why can't we have it now, though? Before you close the fence. This is bullshit, man. This is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're excused.
Talk to us first, and then you
Yeah,
can close
this
the
is
fence. Nobody's
public
storming the
land.
gate.
We're allowed to
Talk
stand
us.
here. Yeah, we're standing on public
We're
property.
assembling peacefully.
You were unlawfully trying to
I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
Please scoot back.
Peacefully.
For what?
Please scoot back. Close the gate.
We're assembling
Please scoot back.
You see these clergy right here?
There's no reason to close it. You weren't disrupting your process at all. You have no legal basis for this.
Are you going to spray us with pepper spray?
Step back. Step back. Everyone step back. Please step back. Please step back.
You're assaulting people now. You're assaulting people.
This is public land. We pay for this. We pay these taxes.
Peacefully on
We're
public
allowed to fucking
land.
stand
We're
here.
ascending. We're assembled peacefully.
We're not storing the facts. We're making sure people can get their pay. Yeah.
We'll talk about this when we close the gate.
No, we'll talk about it now, sir.
We're assembling peacefully, sir.
People have to get their stuff.
Yeah.
You are blocking.
People pay money for the things in there. People sleep in there. That protects people from the elements. People's clothes, food are in there. That is people's livelihood. You are throwing on the street. These people are trying to make money to better their lives and are going to come home to be more homeless than they were. Fuck that. This gate is staying open.
Yeah.
We are on peacefully, intellectually, and civilly. I am asking you, leave this gate open for 2 hours so the people that have been kicked out can get the people their friends' stuff
At least these
out.
And get them some
2 hours.
And get
2
them some
hours.
water. Nobody
2
else
hours.
needs to go in.
Nobody, none of us can go in. Just police.
We just
2
want
hours
people
is
to
all
have
we
their
want.
stuff.
And this will
These
be
are
over.
people.
You won't have a problem.
You're in our house.
Yeah, we fucking pay for this shit.
When you all get defunded and you all get furloughed and you get evicted from your homes, we'll give you more notice. Give us the grace now.
Yeah.
Let at least these 2 women in there, service providers that are taking care of children in that tent.
There's no one inside here. They don't have.
Don't let them verify. They are clergy people. You're afraid of 2 women from the clergy bringing water?
Okay, it'll be closed to the public, but give us 2 hours so the rest of these homeless people can get their shit out.
Yeah,
You
I don't
can
need
get
to
it on the
ban.
block.
I don't need
But
to
at
ban.
least give them the chance to claim their shit.
Yeah, they're
Give them a
really
couple
mean.
hours
Let
to
them
get back
to
to
get
whatever
in.
job they're working or panhandling to come get their stuff.
You
Who here
can't
is trying to
show up at
cooperate
7 in
and
the
look for
morning and
solutions
kick them
and
out
who
and
isn't?
expect people not to be able to get their stuff.
People shit away at 8:40.
If you didn't have a
That way
bullshit
fucking
reason that
someone
you
was
came
like
up
throwing
with,
people shit
and
away.
you're waiting.
Yeah.
Waking people
You
up
put
after
these
this.
fucking fences up at 6:30 a.m. Didn't give them a fucking chance. Who's the fucking construction company on this bullshit?
Speak so we can all hear you, man.
Is it necessary?
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Why is it necessary?
Give us a reason. That's bullshit. Okay, we won't go in. You can keep armed guards here like they have been. Get their shit out.
They should get their stuff. I see tents. I see belongings. People sleeping there and they're picking them out and throwing their tents away. That's the one in charge.
That's 20 people who are not going to have a place to sleep there. We're going to be in the sidewalk, and you're going to go wake them up and kick them off the sidewalk. Sir, we need 2 hours so all of these people can get their things.
I'm happy to listen to you. But I don't know if you
Well, I mean, but they are no one's listening but me.
So what's up?
We know some of the people who are here for these services. So what I need to know is if you are taking it to storage, where that storage is. And we as a group can come
They
together
already
and
said
help
they
those
can't
people
take
get
everything
their
to
stuff
storage.
back.
They already said they're throwing shit away.
They are throwing shit away.
Yeah.
They did throw shit away.
They're lying.
They threw 3 garbage trucks.
Yeah.
To the National Western area.
National Western is closing tomorrow.
Closing in 4 days, they're not sending people.
They're trying to send people to a closed shelter.
Some of them can be someone to the additional shelter services that he needs. And then some that just shows them not to go to their shelter because they prefer not to.
Understandable.
So the ones that we, some took the bus over there. That was one of them. The other one is the services throughout the area, as well as the ones that just chose to move from the just
We need you guys like an hour ago.
Get housing. Did any one person get
No, we don't have any current housing vouchers.
Were there any vouchers?
We don't have vouchers.
No, no, nothing. Nothing. Make that fucking nothing. Nothing. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Sir, what is the recourse if you say stuff? We're hearing that you guys can't get enough.
They're not taking all of it though. They already said that they can't
getting thrown away. What is the recourse?
You guys are throwing shit away. They're just making up bullshit. They're just making shit
What I
up.
can tell you is any property that
They ain't doing shit. They're gonna throw everything away.
will store for 60 days. What they
I was homeless.
Beyond that, I don't know.
I'm talking about people. We're going to be recording this whole thing here, and
I
I'm talking
understand.
about
But that piece of
watching
shit kid
officers
with duct
throw
tape
stuff
on his
away.
hands.
Anything,
You don't. No, you don't. You just said you don't.
No, they did.
These guys don't. I do.
Don't listen to them.
I
I'm just telling
understand.
you.
Okay?
They had a mental health counselor.
They need a
talk to
chance.
people.
And 11
I know. They're not doing shit. They're just. They know exactly what they're doing. They're just throwing shit away.
Go ahead and close his gates. All I ask is you just step back.
I think you need to start with those 2 women there, sir.
What's that?
Those 2 women there.
What about him?
Huh?
What about him?
I'm filming their presence
Okay, you can film
as
it.
legal employees, and I'm standing on the sidewalk as is constitutionally protected.
Okay, so right. So here's what I'm gonna tell you. You can stay on the sidewalk, but we have to close it, and then you can stay on the sidewalk.
So where is the gate that everybody's coming through to get their stuff?
The park is closed. That's just closed. Okay. So you're on. I'm trying to be very respectful.
All right, so what my question is I'm the press. I'm not a negotiator. You negotiate with the people you need to
So I'm just
negotiate
saying
with.
you're in the way, so you do have to step back. Even if you're press anybody, I'm a PIO, so I deal with the press.
Okay.
So the thing is, you are still subject to the same rules as the public.
And what rules is that?
That is for them to close the gate and close the park lawfully, and you are welcome to stay on the public right of way.
Okay.
You're perfectly fine to continue to film.
Give them a notice.
Continue to do that.
Okay. So in your negotiations here, have you established a lawful order for all of these people?
So I'm giving you a lawful order to allow them to close the gate.
Okay. I am only one of these people.
Right.
So
I'm
your
talking to everybody.
communication
Like I'm saying,
is
you
not
just stay right
to.
here.
I'm filming your communication to all of them. So once you finish your communication to all of them,
You took all their shit and threw it away. You did not fucking store a goddamn thing.
They just want to get their stuff out and help.
They just want to get all the shit out.
I am happy to continue to talk to anybody, okay? All I ask
There's nothing
is
you
that
can talk
allow
about
me-
anymore. You're gonna just throw shit away. It's okay. I don't need to talk to you. Nobody needs to talk to you.
You guys are supposed to protect and
keep doing what you want to do.
You've been standing around doing nothing.
All
for 4
you've
hours.
done is
I'm standing.
evict
All you did
and
was
kill.
throw shit away.
You have to take me.
You're just saying stuff. You're not really
Evict
doing
and kill.
anything.
Evict and kill. That's all you guys do. Evict and kill. You don't protect and serve.
And for the police department to at least remove all of the living situations, all of the kids, or allow a slim group of us to go in and remove them. And the
That's it.
To the sidewalk, sir. I know, but you're saying you've had all morning. No, but you are the head of this whole operation. You can make this call. You can make this call.
Here's the other thing: is we on some of the tents and everything there, we don't even let our people into because there's too many needles and hazardous things that I can't even. So I appreciate.
It's volunteer work, man. It's volunteer work.
Well, then we're not moving.
I am a public volunteer.
Bro, this is our day off.
There's no such thing as a good cop.
Let us fucking help people.
Who are you to say though? Who are you to say this?
Right.
That it's unsafe.
You can be a good cop or a bad cop. What do you want to be?
And hit those thumbs up, people.
I'll sign it.
These people that are working, that might be working a 12-hour workday, and that's why they're not going to collect their shit. They're going to come home. Come on, Whitey. All of their stuff gone. Okay. That's not okay. These people are trying to better their lives, and people in here that are trying to recover. This is going to force them into relapse. People are going to be forced into shelters, which you're saying is a better thing. Do you know how much sexual assault against homeless people happens in homeless shelters every year? Women, it is.
Where you're putting them.
Come on, 2 hours. You can make this
shelter and I got COVID because I was there.
because you know you can. You can work with all of these people and do the right thing. Don't tell me you can't. And anything else is an excuse because you have willing people here. I am the only one to go in there. I will bring every tent out and sit it on this sidewalk. In 2 hours, when no one is here to get it, I will help you load it. But this was not enough time. You know it was not enough time. Please, for the people. If what you have children, you have kids, because I have a kid. And I'm saying if I saw my kid, people have
You understand? You're not doing it. You're not. You don't understand apparently.
Do the right thing. It is that easy to do the right thing. And you cannot sit here and tell me that you can't. Look at all of these people sitting here listening to me. Wasting money. My money. Money that could have gone to the rehabilitation of these people. Money that could have gone to fixing this park. Money that could have went to providing a home, a place of resource for these people on drugs. To provide safe needles, if anything. There is so much you could do. These people that aren't doing shit, but forcing people out of their home, I don't see why people can't fucking help. 2 hours is what we're asking for, sir. 2 hours. Are you telling me you really can't give me 2 hours? After all of this, you're telling me that you will not give these people.
But you didn't get 48 hours by law.
Okay.
You're not even in compliance with the law.
You're
You're not in compliance with the law.
You said everything you need to, but we're not
That's being a bad cop right there.
We pay your paycheck.
No such thing as a good cop.
bad cops don't listen.
They don't even protect and serve. All they do is evict and kill.
So they're bringing DPD here right now to ask reinforcements to close this because they only have jurisdiction within that park. They're going to try and close this and deal with us. So they're waiting on reinforcements. They're pretending like they're listening.
In the time that they do that, we could get everything out of that park.
Yeah. Well, you can come down and join us. You can be texting your friends.
We could have gotten half this shit out by now.
I hope you feel good about yourself.
You go home and understand. I hope you think about what you're
traffic.
Thank you to the news who is here.
This is the ones of our mental health professionals. These are our drug rehab professionals.
Come on, Shahil. You don't want to take any pictures, man? You're not down for pictures?
You guys are going to be on the news.
This is why we
They're fucking sick, pathetic.
On the wrong side of history. How do you feel about that?
Oh, come on. You don't want to take any pictures, buddy?
I know y'all are human. I know you got to feel it somewhere.
It's disgusting, bro. Hope all your fucking kids grow up and become fucking
These are
homeless.
all your brothers and sisters in here. All of us.
Oh, no, they did. They're all sick fucks. Look at them. None of them give a shit. None of them give a single fuck. They could have volunteered to help us, and they're not. They're waiting for backup to come fuck us up. is what they're fucking doing. They're all pieces of shit. You're sadistic fuck. There are people sleeping.
To get fucked up because she cares about her community.
How clean the park would be.
Look at this fantasy. Because I don't want to believe that. They're already
If that door closed before she gets
I'm a 90-pound grandmother. Am I really that scary to all of you? Because I care about my community members. I live here.
And that's where you all come from. Is slave catchers and hired fucking thugs. And that's what you're seeing today. But it's no different. You're not a warrior.
Just
You're
let
not
us
a
walk in and
superhero.
grab their
You're not in a
stuff. How easy is that? That's just being a fucking asshole.
And the excuse of doing your job is pathetic. It's immoral, inhumane.
That's just being a fucking asshole. It's for all those fucking white liberals who don't want to walk down to a coffee shop and see it in the
What if they were homeless?
Excuse me,
please. Thank you. What was your timeline based on?
See that? Sir, what was your timeline? 13 years old.
How long did you
What they need to do is they need to get a hold of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Line up for clear.
Yeah, but they should wait until they actually do that before they
DPD.
evict people.
True.
They should have a place to take them to.
Tell us your arrangement. Tell us all your plans.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid, ma'am.
For those who are tuning in, hopefully you can hear me. They are trying to clear out the homeless camp, and we are standing in front of the gate, so they cannot close it until everybody has been able to get their belongings.
Yeah, they won't let us in. Why should we let them?
Okay, folks, we need to close this gate. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So we need to back you up, okay?
We're standing here assembling peacefully, sir.
Come on back.
This girl is 13 years old. Do not touch her. Do not touch her. Do not touch her. Get your hands off of her. We're assembling peacefully.
I'm doing nothing. I got people behind me.
Bring her peacefully. Why? Hey! Hey!
I'm trying.
Hey! He's trying to move!
Back up! Hey, there's people on the ground! There's people on the ground!
Get off of her!
What are you doing?
What is going on?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm trying to protect him.
I'm throwing my fucking coffee on you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
M. Redkin, 1669. W7B. IV
13115. Somebody fucking DUI instead of fucking around right here. This guy's gonna get arrested for fucking DUI instead of DUI. He's fucking around with homeless people. Don't fucking stop him, buddy. Fucking around.
Why did you hurt
Bad
me?
cop. Bad cop.
Give a shit.
What is your name, ma'am?
Julianne Dumont.
You were thrown out of the crowd. We have video of you being tossed into the cops.
Come up here.
You just touched her fucking breast. J. Harvey, 1301. He just sexually assaulted that woman.
Your family fucking hates you.
Do your fucking job. He just sexually assaulted that woman. You have the right to arrest him or detain him or move him the fuck out of here.
Right there.
How can you guys
That motherfucker has the same last name as me. He's Mexican.
Denver police!
Over here. That motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. You don't have no fucking
Charges
confidence.
on
Bad
assault
talk.
because y'all grabbed me for no fucking reason.
Anybody touch your breast too?
File charges for assault because you
My child was assaulted by one of your officers. My child was assaulted by one of your officers.
You can't do that.
That fucking Martinez right there.
I would like to file
And Jay
charges
Hardy
now.
both assaulted my 13-year-old child.
A 13-year-old child. You pushed him back in on the ground. He might have a concussion now.
Julian, how do you spell your name?
It wasn't just a boy. It was Tay Anderson. He is a part of the Denver Public Schools. I know what is I would like to file charges because y'all grabbed me for no
I would like to
reason.
file charges too. My child was assaulted.
I have it on camera.
I have it on camera
Protect and
too.
serve, right? No, evict and kill.
Jay Harvey, 13010,
He assaulted
sexual
my 13-year-old.
assailant. Get the timestamp. I want his body camera. Last 15 minutes. It's 11:30.
He also
do a court demand right now on Jay Harvey, 13010. I want the body camera footage from 11:15 to 11:30.
Martinez too. They both assaulted Danielle.
Separate court demand.
We can't grab you guys. You guys can grab us, right? Consent. Yeah, very consensual.
Pussy. That's what you are. If you didn't have
Fuck you, pig!
Fuck you, pig!
You wouldn't come up and do this fucking shit. You wouldn't fucking do that. You are afraid of one-on-one on these people. You are fucking afraid of that shit. We don't have weapons. You come all weapons.
I'm not sexually assaulting people today, sir. Unlike you.
Assaulted a 13-year-old girl.
You grabbed her breast.
Until you fucking
Hey, guys, we got a sexual deviant over here. We want to file criminal charges. Who's taking the criminal charge complaint? A whole bunch of you are incapable right now. Who's filing charges? None of you have enough balls, huh? None of you.
Shut up.
I want to file charges. A woman who was sexually assaulted said out loud. Are you going to take her complaint, Sergeant Copley? Do you believe that a peace officer should be held accountable? Name and badge number. Cody, are you Lieutenant Cody? Your officer sexually assaulted somebody. There are people here who are demanding that you receive their complaint. Where are the complaint forms? Where's the complaint form?
You want to make a
I'm going to make a complaint
We're
because
not
my
gonna do
daughter
it here.
was assaulted.
You're not
Or
gonna,
where
we're
do
not
I
going to
do
do
it?
it here. You can go to the District 6 station. We'll take your complaint.
No.
We're not going to do it here. We can do it at
You're
the station.
refusing to take a complaint.
I will take the
Are you
complaint.
providing the victims with your contact information
I will.
before you leave the scene?
Contact information.
There are victims over there whose information you did not give.
Lieutenant? Thought that was in the book.
Directly grabbed a woman's
I
breast.
told you I will take your complaint.
Did you give the woman whose breast was grabbed the complaint information?
Pass it on to her. Now's not the time.
Oh no, your
That's
job
my
is to do that.
responsibility to do your job.
0TL 658. Why are they driving personal vehicles?
I'm literally still sitting right here on 14th and Broadway. Yes, that's me, bro. I remember you, bro. I remember you. You're good.
You're good.
Be safe.
I'm
Be
here for you.
safe, bro. Be
You
safe.
be safe.
This shit is
I'll
happening.
fucking go to jail if I have to for this shit.
Where is she going? It's the peanut.
Make sure you get all these clergy in here, huh? You a betting man? Not really, Wilson.
What's going on?
I'm betting this fence doesn't last 5 days.
We pay for it,
I'm calling it out right now. This fence will not stand for 5 days.
I don't know. I'm a big believer. I don't know how.
I'm betting this fence does not stand for 5 days, folks. I am so livid right now. So fucking livid right now. This is why I'm an activist. District 6 to file a complaint.
We're outside the fence, so we're here to help with, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Sir.
I'm pissed.
I know you look, man.
I'm really
You
pissed.
better maintain your calm a lot better.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Denver Police Department trained the state police, but you didn't train them on the federal lawsuit and the requirements that the federal courts demanded.
I wasn't part of that, so I don't know. So.
Okay, so Sergeant, you're one of those who are out here to help and take care of the people. And as much as it pisses me off that there has to be a gun to offer social services, and I'm doing everything I can, including through my active employment of people right now. You can get your Hops Not Cops masks at comasquerade.org.
You got people doing that?
I'm making masks, and I'm funding Dasher through my mask making.
I don't know what, I'm sorry.
Oh, let me use the police appropriate term, STAR.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because Dasher is the citizen model, and STAR is the police taking over the citizen model so that the citizens cannot do their programs. Because the point is to get you out of the picture.
Sorry, that was just, okay.
I understand. The point is to get you out of here and to have that person with another person that doesn't have a gun on their hip.
And then if they need us, call or something, right?
Right. Okay? So the law, the settlement, the responsibility of the city and county of Denver was that in every case where a human being is moved from trash abatement, 48-hour notice, and physical moving of their house, eviction status applies at 60 days. They've been here for more than 60 days, okay? But for the federal settlement, they had to fucking give 48 hours minimum notice. And the people whose tents are in there right now, many of them are at work. They're at jobs. And they're being fucking responsible about it. And they didn't get a chance. And that's why I'm outraged right now.
I hear you. I hear you, Ray. I hear it.
Because I don't want them living here either. I want them in buildings, in places where they're welcome, where they're wanted to live, where they can form their own communities. This is a crisis, a pandemic. 500,000 people in the state of Colorado alone are facing eviction. I put people to work to help them avoid that, to do the spread of COVID reduction in the best that we know how. I ain't got time to be here. I'm supposed to be selling masks to keep my people working. But we spend years in court to come up with terms of engagement.
He's hurting for us.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not going to argue with you about anything, okay?
No, I get it.
I can hear your rage and hear your pain. And I appreciate when you express it to me because you do it very angry and all that, but you treat me with respect, and I always try to do that for you.
Look.
You're allowed to be angry, and I hear you clearly. I'm not going to
Right?
argue with you.
That's the question.
Because he doesn't make me mad.
Coronavirus.
No, you should be angry that your job is made worse because they couldn't do it right. Because the people that you partner with, the people who wear white cloths around their necks and stand out as the people of faith, the people who are contracting with the city of Denver, they were threatened to go to jail less than half an hour ago because they said, we're here to do our job, and they were told, you're not allowed. No, because you were here while your peers who can bully are over there, right?
I have a specific responsibility.
I understand that, but the reason that we're trying to work on you guys is so that the honesty and integrity will call out the bad apples. I'm not just running around yelling angry. I'm just not like unorganized, unfocused, unmethodical about my shit. I get it. But that's bad. And that's what you guys are supposed to be here for.
Well, there's others doing that, but I'm just hearing it.
Right?
Pique my interest, so. I'm gonna go back in with them. If you want to keep talking, it's fine.
No, I gotta go pay my meter first.
Hey, brother. I asked it last time if you needed something. You said a gimbal. Would this help? I don't know if this is the right one. If not,
there's no such thing as a wrong one.
yeah. It's all good. I benefit a lot from just following. Watching it lets me know where things are. So to me, that's a service. Yeah.
Can I show you?
Sure. Well, yeah, look.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna get out and watch some shit.
This is a very stressful day right now. I put myself in the spot to let Tay Anderson say no, arrest me.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright,
I'm going to take care of it.
Yeah, you use the better than I would.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be around.
All right. Can I get your street name? Your screen name?
You don't know.
When you chat? You'll chat.
I don't close because it's on my email. I'm listening.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
How about we all?
Folks, I'm fucking speechless right now. It's badass. You're badass.
Can I walk with you too?
Yes, let's do that. That's what I was doing.
One of the best we have out here.
It's just a fucked up day in the neighborhood. Let me tell you.
It's been a fucked up 1 day.
Oh, it has been 60 days.
60 days as of yesterday.
Oh, that's what I said. I was right. Oh, fuck.
Today is the 61st.
I said that. I said it feels like day 60.
Spot on.
Okay. So this is how it works, folks. You don't get to, oh, maybe, no, I don't know. Let's see. You got 26 minutes. So this is how we do it, folks. You want to arrest me for something? Arrest me for this.
even in all of this struggle, this most stressful of days, there's still obviously human compassion here. Someone willing to spend their hard-earned money in this time when there's not a lot of money going around to help out their fellow human being and to give them more time. Literally, just giving them more time. Excellent human being, wonderful person. If you're watching this, please support him. Support what's going on.
I need batteries. I gotta get this stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna breathe for a second, huh?
Okay, I'll stay with you until you go back. Is that okay?
Thank you. Yes. You want to come back on this side? You're welcome to.
Sure.
Were you out? Have you been out the last week?
Yes, sir. I have been purposely taking a step back once a week because my involvement was diminishing my mental and physical health. I've taken a conscientious step back to take care of responsibilities that I need to in my own life and refocus on myself. But with a human rights crisis that we are witnessing, I can't not be involved in some way. This is one of the most un-American things I've ever seen in my life.
So what pisses me off right now is I'm sitting back at time. Is that they don't even, they don't even actively
It's you know, what a conundrum we live in of the people who are supposed to know the law the most thoroughly so that they can implement it, seem to not know the law at all. You know, the Nazis used this argument in the concentration camps that we were just following orders. You know, we weren't doing anything wrong, we were just doing what they told us to do. And that is exactly the same right now. Right this very minute, America 2020, we're just following orders. Is there any help I can give you before I move on? Is there any help that I can give you right now?
Is that working?
Yes, sir. All right. How are your human batteries feeling? Huh. No days off in Denver. No days off here.
The Osmo Mobile 3. I take that home and charge it before I try to use it.
Very beautiful gift.
It's a huge gift. Holy shit, folks. Thank you so very much. I just got $32. So it's $20 some dollars. Let's see who's in this chat. I've been missing everybody. Rita. Thank you so much. Sweetest Sugar, you are a moderator. HP 111, thank you guys. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Right? Even the 9 is another hour on their meter.
I have to find a job.
What kind of work are you looking for? Can you canvas?
Preferably gardening or farming work, but at this point I just want something to give me structure.
Do you know about like canvassing for political candidates and issues?
Not yet.
Have you ever done that? Give me your phone.
Let's make sure there's nothing nasty that you pull up and see. Hey, your friend.
Phone, dial. The messengers, what's begin with S?
Yes. Number, whatever you'd like to do.
That's me. I'll send you when I get done with this. We got a canvas company hiring. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is.
Are you accepting calls on that? Texting is weird for me. Is it okay just to call you from that?
That's this phone, not this one. I don't know how it works if I take a phone call. That still works. Thank you all so very much. Who else is in there now? Somebody else is throwing their 2 cents in. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Moreno Valley News first. Yeah, I know, right? That's the shit that's fucked up. That's what it is, right? Yeah, I'll stand and put my shit on. On them. I'll put my camera on the violation of rights. I just want to travel through, huh? To come through.
Look, bro. No way. I swear, bro. And your feet.
Well, thank you very much, and thank you for being out here.
Harris is supposed to be out here somewhere.
Okay.
You said southwest corner.
Sure. I could probably have an anything here, except for those 2 eggs this morning.
Except for those 2 eggs.
Yeah, it's exactly what I had for breakfast this morning. No, I understand. I was doing silent. I will grab that shit out of you. Who's hungry?
I'm gonna give one to Therese.
Yes.
She's pregnant.
I'll take 2. I didn't mean to drop that. I'll take 2 right now. Here's the box. That's it out. Thank you. God bless you. Appreciate you being out here. Bodies if necessary. Just come up.
With her daughter.
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel safe going to any location with any police officer, so if someone would like to come here, and I can be in my community making the report, that would be great.
Yeah, we can do that. So which daughter are you okay right now? You need medical assistance?
Well, the breasts were grabbed by the officer.
All right.
Thank you, Wilson. Appreciate you being honest. Some of the relationships that we work on. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I took Tay. I was.
No. After all that was done, and I went over there, and I was having a heart-to-heart with the sergeant about all the violations that were going on here. Dude walks up and handed me a gift.
A what?
A gift board. I'm still a little.
Tay Anderson's in the ER.
He's in the ER. Did he fall?
He got pushed.
That was the guy on the ground.
Yes.
No
That was the
fucking
guy
way.
Lying on the ground.
No way.
Yes.
Oh my God. Anderson was assaulted, and I clearly told the sergeant of the state police that he did not legally order a dispersal. He did not give a legal dispersal order. I told him. You think we've been doing this for 8 years for nothing? Who knows the law better than the ones who are telling people to enforce it? Hey folks, I need you to go to COMASKERAID.org. Go buy a mask right now, please. I gotta keep my people employed. So I need you to go put that link up, go share it on your Facebook, on your Twitter, whatever it is. And you, sir, I love you. I appreciate you. I was questioning at first because the other guy you were with and his patches, but I didn't know. And I was just hanging out and listening and figuring things out. Yeah, no, you did a good job, and your heartfelt integrity was there, right? I'm a recovered crack cocaine addict, right? I've got over a decade off crack cocaine. It's not a thing anymore, right? It's not that daily. But it didn't happen overnight. And we learned these lessons in the streets from Occupy, right? People get jobs, they go to work when they have their stuff protected.
People better their lives, you know what I'm saying? They're using, it's just fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people are going to come home from counseling or rehab or just working or whatever, they're panhandling, whatever they're doing to feed themselves at night. They're going to come home and
She got filled up by a cop.
Mm-hmm.
That was her assault. Like he grabbed her tail.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to keep the camera off and discreet, but I am sorry. And I'm very proud of you for holding your ground and being out here for something that you believe in. This is what the real world is about. This is why we're not out fucking around and partying our lives away. But that we work hard, we study hard.
And we stand up for our people that have less than us.
And I'm proud of you.
Put our bodies on the line for our community members.
And it is not okay for what happened to you.
You know what? I want to say this too. It has always been brown bodies that have been standing up. We need our white folks to get on board. We need them to leverage privilege because it has always been the brown and black mothers that have been holding that tide for everyone else for a long, long time. I am third generation. This is my daughter. Last time I brought my granddaughter. Generations. We have to because we have no choice. Because we want to exist.
Damn it, man. You know you got good masks. Why ain't you using them?
Yeah.
He's in the emergency room at the hospital right now. I'm assuming he's at Denver Health. He didn't even hit the ground hard. They kept telling me to move, and I'm like, give a legal dispersal order. I'm the press, right? I don't have a problem holding my ground. Put me in jail with my camera on. Grab a woman's breast, more than one woman's breast, today.
You know which hospital they took you to?
I'll find out quick.
Thanks.
I don't know.
How you like that, Brian? Throwing all the shit away.
Glory to God, you guys really waited till I left. Y'all feel much better. Because Jesus would have set that camp. Even the lowliest of ones would have been God. Somebody's Bible they left in there was in the book of Job. Job lost everything that would have been in that camp. You always wait till I leave to do silly stuff. But God sees when I don't. And when you go to sleep at night, I pray that he kicks you.
Do we know where they took? Oh, over there? Wilson and the sergeant, they will take your report, your sexual assault claim, right here in this location. They are now making arrangements for their reports to be taken. We will hold them accountable.
You feel better?
Do we know where Tay went? What hospital?
You feel better, master?
Do we know which hospital Tay's at? Denver Health?
I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention.
Anderson?
Yeah.
Denver Health.
Tay Anderson.
Okay.
Denver Health, right?
Yep.
I was in the car.
Okay. There are other complaints to be filed before. No, I'm trying to tell you. There are other reports to be taken before this is done.
They called in reinforcements, TPD came in, and Martinez shoved my daughter, touched her breast. She's 13 years old. She had nowhere to go. There were people behind her pushing her forward. There was nowhere for her to go. She said, I'm 13. There is nowhere for me to go. Don't touch me. And the officer, using his full force, shoved my 13-year-old. There are lots of people here who got it on video. I know he got it on video, and I have another video that was sent to me, which I'm happy to put. She got it on video herself. We need to go home and clip it.
That's some vile shit.
Hey, Win. Hey, Win. Who died specifically in your life? Who died? Huh? A lot of them. Not one. Not a specific person to deface that flag. I'm gonna keep going around.
What happened exactly?
They got sexually assaulted.
Yeah. The cops, in failing to give a legal dispersal order, pushed women, grabbed their breasts right here in the middle of broad daylight.
When they try to get inside earlier?
When they were trying to close the gate and kick everybody out, so there was no way for a human being to come in and out of the property. Anybody who was physically or sexually assaulted today, there are reports being taken and your complaint matters. Please, if you would like to file a complaint with the police about their behavior, not sure if it'll do any good, but there are some reports being taken and we'd like to add you to the list.
We're helping move. I know, that's just fun. We're helping people move. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys aren't even letting us help people move.
That is Fat Fucker Moore.
Everybody sit on the fucking floor. You guys can walk around. Just go. Go do something else. Help people. Yeah. Protect and serve. What you gotta do? You ain't gotta do shit. You're right here. The lane's closed. It's cool.
Yeah, just sit your ass there and sit.
You're the one who's got the traffic.
Who's taking notes on Violate?
Come on.
Oh, y'all took my stuff.
See any arrests?
Yes.
There was one.
Yes, there were.
A lot?
Tay Anderson's in the hospital right now. He was thrown on the ground. Somebody was thrown forward into the cops and they were dragged out and arrested.
Was that at the same interview?
They arrested him for what? What did they arrest him
I heard about that one. But there wasn't any other.
Failure to not follow a lawful disbursement order? I don't know. It's a good question.
They arrested someone on.
You notice they waited till I left. How many times did they do it?
When were you here? This morning early?
Early as fuck.
Fuck.
They do it each
7.
time to me.
I got here at 6:40.
Were you here? Was your shit here?
I'm not homeless. I'm helping.
Okay, I didn't know.
It don't right, because even that would have been my things. Someone left their Bible and had it marked to Job.
Of course.
Job lost everything. It would have been in that camp.
I heard you. I was covering it.
Y'all are sick. I'm a perfect soul. I want you to get glory. I want you to get glory. You were made in the image of likeness of God. To bless people. What blessing is on your head? If God created me not to be honored, but to prosper. What prosperity is on your hip and you're not God? I don't know you, you're unfamiliar. But I'm a gift to God. My God. What are we doing? They always wait till I fucking leave.
That's the difference. I said what I said. Yes, I did. If they want to get the edge, he can get the edge. But since they're protected behind the edge, they know that they're feel like legally capable of holding the bullshit. You want to take your badge off, go off the record. If they want to keep shooting too, already got shot. It ain't nothing. Oh, it's whatever.
Were you touched in any way?
I was pushed. I mean,
You don't feel sexually assaulted or anything?
No. But still feel okay.
But there's something about me that's scary because they always wait till I leave.
Hey, who's with 9 News? You got another hour in your meter.
They showed up at 6:45 a.m.
I'd like to speak.
Huh?
Are you an amplified voice?
No, I'm Cut the Plastic.
Oh, cut the plastic.
I'm a Denver resident activist for the last 8 years. Currently, I'm on. I got a jury trial next week for whether or not I attempted to or did videotape police officers in the lobby of a police department building while they were behaving badly, based on the fact that you're not supposed to film there anymore because I was recording them. It's a really complicated case.
They charge you with that?
Yeah, they charged me with filming police in a police building.
In the lobby?
In the lobby, after they posted it, because I was videotaping things like my legal right to carry marijuana as a medical marijuana patient into all the buildings after the DA approved it and the HSS failed to follow the rules.
What is it called again?
Cut the plastic. Like this shit that I'm not supposed to be drinking.
Do a lot of these people not even know what the stuff got taken?
Do you know the law in Colorado or in Denver?
No, what I'm asking is, do a lot of people not know, like, if they leave?
Right. That's why I'm asking you if you knew about the law, because the answer is yes, they did not know. The important factor is that the settlement between the city of Denver, the people, and the federal government was that they had to post notices 48 hours prior to. Right? 48 hours prior to any trash cleanup. Any eviction must be published 7 calendar days in advance.
So they did it?
None of it was. The people who are gone and their shit's still here, they're at their jobs. They're at work right now.
Who do you work for? What do you work for?
Oh, 31 and channel 2.
31 and 2. This is the city violating federal statute settlements right now as they just throw people's shit into the trash.
What's going on down here?
So you guys are taking down these signs. They were supposed to be published 48 hours in advance. So though we already have those. Those were in clear violation of the federal settlement between the city and county of Denver and the people. How do you justify not training the state police to know what the federal settlement is? Do you have a comment?
Excuse me.
Do you have a comment?
You can go to our communications team for any of our comments, sir.
Can I ask what you're taking them for?
What?
Because you said thanks, guys.
Don't you like to thank people?
What were they? What was it that they were doing that you were grateful for?
Don't you like to thank someone for being a human being?
I would like to thank somebody for being a human being. Huh? Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
what's this
do you
worker?
like to be,
What's
do
his
you
name?
like to be
Like,
treated
like-
nice? You like to be treated nice?
I do like to be treated nice.
You're not treating me very nice right now. Why?
So I just asked you a question.
You're giving me a hard time because I thanked the person.
I-
You're giving me a hard time because I thanked the person. I'm human. Why are you being mean to me because I'm thanking a person?
I just was asking why you think
You're being
that.
an asshole.
He's a pedal cab driver. You okay? Did you get touched in any way? Okay.
Nobody's harassing you. I've been walking inside your Hey, did he thank the people who were kicking him out?
Yeah.
Whoa! The cops and you're like, did you thank them for kicking him out? No.
Yes, he said thank you to the city workers taking off the signs that evidence that they violated
Video degree. I don't videotape. I don't get my permission.
a federal
It's not illegal to videotape
settlement.
somebody, motherfucker.
So I want to engage with you. Wait, let's not yell at him. Let's talk to him.
No, bro, let him go. Save his fucking ass on the road. Hey, Yo, don't harass him. Just leave his fucking ass. Let him fucking go.
Yeah, well, these people who were sexually assaulted by cops don't need to be harassed by a homeless, kick them out, city worker sympathizer.
Why are you being like that?
Assaulted by a police officer, and we're waiting to make a police report. He's been crying, so.
I'm a teacher. Why you guys fucking
Yeah,
with
but
me?
this guy.
No.
I'm a teacher.
Hold
Why
on,
you guys
wait,
fucking
everybody
with me?
wait. Everybody wait.
Why am I to do with your word? I'm a human rights person. Let's get away from this kid. Has to do with the word.
Let's get away from these kids. Hey, shut up! You get away from these kids.
Away from her.
Get away from the kids. Get away from the kids.
Are you service providers?
We work with the mental health center of Denver.
Yeah.
So I see and I respect the fact that there's no guns with you today. Okay? I get that. Right?
This guy says you're not helping, you fucking assholes.
So thank you for being out here.
You guys aren't helping, you fucking self-righteous white assholes.
Are you with Star?
That's a part of our program.
Why? What? I want to know why Star and what happened to Dasher.
So we can't answer that question. I don't know.
Okay.
We just know that it's part of the mental health center of Denver. That's all. We don't work with that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay. Lots going on out here today.
There is a lot of
A lot of bullshit. We're out here every week feeding people. I'm out here on a regular basis with all the shit that goes down. And the fact that this all went down today in violation of the federal settlements between the city and the state and in the federal courts is atrocious. And then the cops sexually assaulted people today, grabbing teenagers in the breast. Two or three reporters women got grabbed in the breast.
He was acting like he's strung out, bro.
Well, that's why
He was like, you're harassing me. I was like, I'm walking in. I was already walking
No.
in
He was
direction.
thanking the city workers, and I was like, why did you thank them? And then he just went off crazy. So,
I was gonna say he almost like seemed like he was high or something.
got to protect the space. And by the way, great fucking job. I'm proud of you so hard to like stand your ground and say we need to have a process. You need to do your jobs, right? Yeah, no.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous because I heard these rumors last night. I was at.
We've been here at 7:30.
I was here. I was here last night when they were walking down the 16th Street Mall, smashing windows, and I was like dumbfounded. So we were having meetings on how to correct that shit.
Yeah.
So that when the crew is out protesting, they have the control to look. I'm a different person. I have a collar on. I'm a member of the clergy. You treat me differently. Like you want to be treated because you have a badge
Although,
on.
quite honestly, every single person should be treated with that same level of dignity.
Quite honestly, these buildings are empty, and we can play pretend and use the power in our tongues and just do the right thing.
But all these people's stuff, they're at work right now. They're at their jobs. They're at their jobs. These people aren't just hanging out hiding because their shit's inside. If their shit was inside, they'd be here demanding it back.
And Martin Book and Joe. Joe lost everything. It would have been right there in that camp.
No gas today.
Okay, you're isolated.
I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I originally was supposed to be taking the day off today so that I could focus on keeping our company run, sales.
You created a great thing with that, dude.
We gotta keep the sales going. Gotta get it out there. This is not how we're doing it, but I'm trying. Well, thank you. Yeah, put another bucket.
What's that? You did? Oh, dude, thank you. Let me know, and I'll get us next time. Seriously, just remind me.
Dude, I put it on camera, and I went down the line, and I started with 9 News, and then I got like 30 in the box in here, right? And then some dude walked up to me and gave me a gimbal. Fucking blown away by today.
Nice. That's awesome. So do you want to update on what I saw with Tay?
Yeah, because
I didn't see him push down.
I was right next to him. I think I got it.
I think Kat got it, and then she's got a live on Facebook for it. So all I saw was somebody down on the ground and people around him, and then they picked him up and started throwing him right at this corner. I'm like, you guys need a medic? I'm a medic. And the guy who drove him to the hospital was like, I'm taking him in my car right here. So I busted out an ice pack, got it on his head, and he was in obvious pain. It was in so much pain that it brought him to tears a couple of times.
I gotta tell you, I'm really proud of Tay Anderson because today I saw a man who said, I'm gonna stand up for what I believe in a nonviolent, in a peaceful way, because I'm a leader in this community and I'm not backing down.
And he stood there just like this. He didn't have hands, anything.
I have called Tay Anderson out for pussyfooting around before, and today I have a different opinion.
Yeah, so we got him into the car and got him into the ER, and of course they wouldn't let us back there for HIPAA and COVID and all other sorts of reasons. So, but he's in the ER. He was not able to stand on his own.
He was not able to stand on his own.
Nope.
Oh, he's probably concussed.
Yeah. I'm not a doctor. I did the concussion test on him. He passed it pretty good, but that doesn't mean it won't come. Like you gotta check for 24 hours. You gotta keep checking.
You know where Wilson went? Because those officers came to take a report, and when I gave them my report, they didn't write a single thing down, and then they left.
I'm sorry, would you please repeat that for the record?
So Wilson called an officer down here specifically to take my police report because my daughter was assaulted by a police officer, and they came down here and spoke to me. They didn't write a single thing down, and then they left. They didn't offer any services to the victim, who was a 13-year-old child, and they didn't actually take my report down. So I was hoping I could find Wilson and let him know.
Baby's okay. Where you guys live there?
No, they were assaulted by an officer.
I'm so sorry, baby. I pray that God gives you peace that surpasses all understanding. And you forgive them for they don't even know what it is that they're doing. And you know what? You know how much power you have. You know how much God that you have in you. That's why you're standing on the right side of the fence. And it's okay, because you're going to be persecuted for the namesake and the heart that you have. So you receive that blessing. You say, thank you, Lord, that they didn't hurt me no more than they did. And I thank you that I'm on the right side, because the enemy don't like that kind of goodness. You are wonderful, made in the image of God, fearfully and wonderfully made for this moment right now in that heart. You are good. You are awesome. Thank you for standing up and doing the right thing for such a time as now. God honors you and going to bless you and your loved one.
Hey, do you know of any community action that's going to be happening tonight?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be here all day. Don't think this is done. This fence is not gonna stand for 5 days. I tell you now, there will be so many people here, they will cut and tear this fence down.
I was gonna say, bro, I'd be surprised if it's
I am speaking the truth into existence, quite possibly, but I know.
Right, because in Matthew 24 it says it all got to go down. Just flat out.
See, you can't stop this shit. You can't stop this shit, right?
It's the word, and it's on your money. Trust the God on your money. It's all going to go down.
Okay. No, I appreciate you.
They're all community leaders. So it looks like they're going to be interviewing and talking with her about the assault that she got. Let's go see what's happening.
Oh yeah, and she doesn't care if it's on camera. You got my hat? Okay, no. But I should be carrying it.
That's all right. I can hold it for you. You've done so much for me. Let me hold it for a while.
Aw, gross.
What are we doing? I'm in the cannabis industry. Cannabis industry is 12.3% of their money.
You gotta take the steroids. Shit.
Uh, I know you looked at me.
Listen, what I care about right now, I'm doing my best, but these reports have to happen, and right now, I'm tweeting this shit out, so that's where my focus is. I got you. This is IA. This is IA. This is internal investigations. Absolutely it is. You don't accuse cops of sexually assaulting women and just bring the standard people out. You bring IA. That's how it works.
Yeah, I would say that. Oh, man, my blood's still boiling over that shit.
What the heck? Did somebody just... Oh my God, Derek, if you're still on here, thank you.
Were you the other camera on I followed
No, the one that got grabbed is over there with the Unicorn Riot.
I was talking about that.
I am 13 years old. He was 30 months. We have what is God. Oh, that's the title. Well, yeah, I'm not ashamed.
That's the deal. But we know you don't care about us. That's the problem.
Was that the corporal?
I don't know.
Was that you laughing, Corporal?
It was me laughing.
What's your name?
Tucker.
Tucker 0043, huh?
That's me.
UIA?
I am.
You know,
Okay.
the eviction crisis is
So while there are victims
If y'all
that you're in the
seen
presence of
fireworks
that were
already, you know
sexually
what's coming.
assaulted today by your
put your mask up
coworkers,
for me?
gladly. Yours is supposed to protect you, though.
Yeah.
If you're not wearing one that doesn't have a filter, you're probably not wearing a good enough mask. Anyway, the point is it appropriate to laugh and tell jokes in front of victims while you're on an investigation?
They're on the investigation. They're having a personal conversation.
You're here at the investigation site, and you are the one who was called over to bring IA in. So you're on this call. There are women who are sexually assaulted by your coworkers today. Does that make you feel good?
You're not done, you have a mouth. You're not stupid either.
Being situationally aware. For the last 61 days, the people of Denver have been part of the protests. Being situationally aware.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything. You don't got to look at it. The people are going to do it. Where's your...
Oaths to the Constitution were taken by many of us. You have a responsibility to the same oath. Be situationally aware, at minimum. Do you understand? Do you understand, sir?
Yeah. That's the question. Yeah. You're not the only one talking to you. Do you care? I'm not asking anything else. Do you care? If you don't care, just say it.
Protect and serve who? The victim.
You care, brother.
Regardless
You care, brother.
of who committed the assault.
You really do.
You're physically here because people who wear that thing just dishonored it. Be situationally aware. Do you get it yet?
Yeah, I know what's going on. I got friends. Talk the front. Not asking you, you're here and everything. But we know right from wrong.
Do you have a job to do? Because I'm not paying you to stand here and do nothing.
You can't tell I'm not engaging in this conversation. That's not why I'm here.
Okay, then do the thing you're supposed to do instead of standing around joking while people are fucking fucked up in their heads because your brothers grabbed their tits as 13-year-olds.
What if one of us grabbed your daughter's kids, sir?
So why are you here?
One of us grabbed your daughter's kids, how would it go?
Yeah, exactly. How would that go?
You want to fuck us up.
No, you don't like that.
And rightfully so.
Oh, you are part of the investigation.
And that guy's taking steroids, believe me. Because I'm a big motherfucker, but that guy's taking steroids. That's where the anger comes from.
I bet he turned around and got upset.
Yeah, hey, you know it. That male pattern baldness, I know.
It's illegal for sports people too, but not for, you want a Starburst, buddy? You want some Starburst? Take as many as you want.
I like the pink ones. Thank you.
Me too. People who don't like the pink ones can't be trusted.
I am done fucking around today.
Got a video of that happening. Wait till there's a photo, see if they want to see it. She's like freaking gay I am about my daughter. You know, I wish to see this. They still out of everybody there.
Yeah, out of all the people they pushed the child.
that crazy dude drive by and circle back like 3 times? He like drove around the block like 3 times.
No, no. If you were situationally aware, you would know that there are 3 victims today. The cops just hanging out, joking, being on the side. There's like sexual assault happening and reports being taken.
Detective.
Yeah, no. I call them fucking out. Hey, did you get a name of any of those catalog? So when you record, you make sure that you state that the instructor is not getting lawful order. So there's a process. They have to issue a dispersal order before they can push on a crowd.
Well, there was no information forward.
They said that they've been down here warning people for, and I'm like, well, when you say warning
It's not
people,
posted. It's not posted. It's not legal.
I was like, you should have had it posted on every tree in this place. You should have had, you know what I'm saying, midday. You should have had a.
So hey, did we get these cops' names? I forgot, folks. Anybody paying attention? Frank Sturgill. I see you're in here. Did you get that cop's name?
This girl down there has honey buns and a bunch of snacks.
Brian Pacello. Pacelko. Any of you, Pacello? Paleco? Pacelko? So they just hauling it out. Still, nonstop trash hauling for all those people at work. Just throw it away.
Every bit of this should be going into storage. Instead, they're throwing it in the goddamn truck right there. And they feel real fucking good about themselves.
Might be why all the windows got broke last night on the 16th Street Mall.
Probably.
Did you get your complaint filed? No. Internal Investigations is here, and I'm asking you.
I know, I'm not doing it. I talked to them.
You refuse. Refuse to file something in legal court that could result in them being forced to change their policies, their procedures, and
I
their.
already know that, Brian. I just want to abolish them.
All right, that's cool. All right. No. I get it.
Abolish this motherfuckers. I want to give them back. I want to give them less than 24 hours notice.
That was not word for word. But
Yeah, I agree with
that
you.
was the gist of it.
I agree with you.
That's really frustrating. Yeah, it was not.
It's only going to take their side.
Unless enough people fucking complain. Yes.
So that is the skateboarding. Hang out with the people, park ranger, dumping out people's properties right now, going through their shit. See how the tents are being crunched up, all this stuff's being grabbed up.
Tearing down people's homes, and they could have donated all of this. Let's say police left everything, they could have donated all of this stuff.
At the police administration building, I don't know if I would trust doing that. You're not allowed to turn your camera on in the building to record your own activity for your own protection. It's a violation, and you could be arrested for turning your camera on in that building.
Well, I wasn't going to video anyway, but you don't think it's safe for me to go there and make the...
I mean, I think it's safe. I'm just saying, as a premise of everything that's going on in this world today, that you have to recognize that as soon as you walk in that door, if you pull out a camera, if you take a picture, you are threatened with arrest.
Well, I wasn't planning on it. I was just planning on going and making the report.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going
I want to follow through because, right?
Yes, follow through. Follow
There
through.
needs to be police accountability.
The book has been published by Unicorn Riot, the last unredacted version that we have. They are supposed to give dispersal orders. It's in the settlements from the last decade. The last decade. They did not give a legal dispersal
No,
order.
they just said move out of the way.
Exactly. And then they took a political leader in this community of color and they threw him on the ground. They caused him to be hospitalized.
Okay, so we're going to go make the statement down at police headquarters then, and I'll text you when I leave to let you know we're safe.
Thank you.
He knows me too.
Yeah.
Word of advice. You know what's coming. We talked about it. Preparing everything.
Oh, Tay is in the hospital.
There's a Second Amendment.
Jeez.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fucking nailed his head.
You know, I'm a urban case.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing around anymore. No, I'm not moving for you. I am protected. You can't give me this push order until you legally tell them to fucking move. Instead, you're gonna fucking assault.
Push us first.
Tay Anderson's in the fucking hospital.
I know, this is crazy. This is crazy. I know. Everybody's
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
No. We're watching it right now. This is like hard for us to watch everything happen. As press. This is just not right.
And grabbing women's breasts.
They grabbed it. They didn't even push. They was just like, okay, let's push you in the breast. It's like grab it.
I want to touch that thing. I want to feel it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been 2 months plus since we've been doing this. I've been abstinent this whole fucking protest season. But let's protest season. I hate swear. But seriously, just that kind of shit. Just fucking. Oh.
No, you know me. I'm usually quiet on my street. This is one that I want.
Thank you. Sorry for yelling. You're really odd. I get that way. I get passionate. I get vital. I'm supposed to be at work. I'm supposed to be selling masks today. I'm supposed to be keeping our dozen employees employed. I pay bills and collectors. We get selling masks, right? Good job. And I'm gonna tell you that for the most part, I'm letting other people do that shit. Because they either want to see it or they don't, they either want to come or they don't. And like just last night was a perfect example, right? They've been building up for a few days. People are like, we don't want to be on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was. Listen, the cop told me to move, and I'm sitting next to Tay Anderson, and he didn't. I cut the plastic. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, my name's Brian. I'm a YouTuber, Denver activist called Cut the Plastic, and I was here. There was a failure by Denver police and the state police officers to follow federal court settlements, to follow lawful orders of dispersal, all the things that have been happening for the last decade or more. Look at this right here, right behind me. While you're watching this, they are taking and throwing into the garbage trucks the property of people who are legally supposed to be told 2 days. Is that yours?
No. It's just I know
Yes, that's exactly it. So, ma'am, don't let me go here. You need to stay with this. You need to stay with this.
They got a week to clean this up. They're here fucking now.
That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. The law says 7 days before you evict. It says that you have to give 48 hours notice before you come in to clean up the trash. Their code of conducts for rules of engagement and dispersals say they have to give a legal dispersal
7
order
days, gentlemen,
that's
you're
clear
stealing property.
before you assault
7
people
days,
and
you are
move them.
stealing and destroying
So
property.
Tay Anderson's in the
Read
hospital
up
right
on your
now
laws. You are
because the
thieves.
state police
You are
and the
fucking
Denver
thieves.
police failed to follow their own rule books.
Look at these fucking thieves! Look at every fucking thief here! Keep an eye on them! Know that they don't live in our city! These fuckers live in storage! These fuckers live in Aurora! Look into their eyes! Know that they are thieves!
All that was in the green shirt? Yeah. Oh my god. All this shit.
7 fucking days, gentlemen! It's a week! Since this date, 7/29, it's a fucking week! Hey, press guy! That guy owns that tent, they're trying to take it.
Which one?
Where's Teresa?
Where?
He's over there, that tent right there.
Hey! I got an owner of one of the tents here. I got an owner of property on site right now. We need a liaison.
All of this shit should be going into storage.
Over here.
All of it. It should all be in one.
Where's he at? Where's the guy at? Whose property? There's Therese.
I'm gonna make sure to get some service providers to help.
What happened?
We got somebody with their property.
Somebody with what?
Over here. He's over here. Right here. Perfect.
This is his tent. This is his tent. I don't want nothing inside of it, man. That's not the prep that. I had 7 donuts this morning. Some things have to stay in quiet.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you a Denver resident? Can I ask you some questions? I'm live. Well, you just standing here. I'm just curious. What do you think about what's going on right now? How does it make you feel?
Not okay at all.
Are you aware of the state and city settlements that require notice to be placed?
Yes. Well, I'm listening to you talk to. I'm just, yeah, it's not okay.
It's not okay. I'm just asking. You're a resident.
Yep. Oh, and I live right around the corner. This is, everybody deserves a home.
They do.
Especially not taking it and putting it in the trash.
Right. They're supposed to be using containers to store people's property. There's a federal lawsuit that is in violation of.
Or did you live here, man?
Yeah.
If you're not heartbroken watching this gentleman right here talk with the park ranger, watching his home being taken in front of him.
I mean, he says he doesn't want his stuff. He just wants his tent back. Keep the couch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep
You know what I mean? Like, he just wants his home. Like, he wants a place over his head, and they're taking that from him.
Are you okay with the way the city violated the settlement? Do you think that the state police, let me rephrase the question. Do you think the state police should have been trained on all aspects of this, including the notices process.
I think you answered your question there, yeah.
Sorry, sometimes I'm
No,
softballing.
you're good. You're
You didn't answer the first one, so I was trying to soften it a little, you know?
No, you're good.
So what do we do? Do we go get more batteries? I found a... Huh? Yeah, it's the thing I forgot to do. Hey, you guys got any batteries on you? I left my go bag on my porch. Is there anybody watching live that knows where I live? My go bag's sitting on the front porch. You could just bring it to me. No, oh, you're not that far, and I could probably give you the info. I don't live that far from here.
Yeah, I don't have a car.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I have like 4 or 5 batteries in my go bag. I just made a uneducated decision that this wasn't gonna actually be happening because I didn't hear anything, and I came down and it was on. And I was
I
like,
don't have anything except for yours. So, and my phone on 14%. So.
Like a battery pack or something.
battery pack. Don't worry, I'm chatting in my crowds. Right now we're live on and we're talking to people. We will get this figured out. Right? Oh, you know what? Duh.
Let me know when you think it's time for a meter and I'll run up there.
Oh, probably is.
Probably is. All right, I'm gonna run up to the meter and put more money in him. Since he went, okay, you want to stay? Okay. Cat's gonna come with me. I'll be right back.
COMASKERAID.org. I got some in the trunk of my car, but kind of distracted, you know?
Spell that again.
COMASKERAID.org. Yeah, no, thank you.
Doing their tasks like fucking sheep, evil as it is. Can't even think for themselves. They're a sheep. Yep, see, he's even buying it. He knows. He knows how fucked up it is. They're doing it with shovels, though. How disgraceful.
Oh my God. How do I get this back to you?
I'm gonna hang out for a while. Actually, I've been monitoring you all morning from across the street.
Oh, okay.
You remember who I am?
I see you familiar, but I am bad with names.
Dark side, Nick.
Huh?
Nick, dark side.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it would happen if I just spoke to it, right?
Right.
Like, go get my go bag or bring me a battery or something. I tried to call my roommate. And I'm
on
just
foot, otherwise I'd go get it. For you.
no, it's good. I just want to be responsible.
Need a Gatorade?
To everybody involved. Oh my God. You answer that?
Sure.
Hey. Yo, boss.
What's up? What's up? Oh shit. Yeah, dude. What's up? Sure. I'll soar that bird. I didn't know what the crowd was going to look like. I would have.
It keeps coming and going, right? I think Tay Anderson being in the hospital is going to have something to.
Yeah, I was telling them earlier. I don't think this fence is going to last through the night, bro.
I gave it 5 days. And if you go back to the very beginning of my video.
How can I follow you, man? I've been seeing you out here for like 2 months now. Do you have Facebook? Do you live stream?
I'm live right now. Cut the plastic on YouTube.
Clipping plastic.
Cut the plastic. It's one word, but it's 3, right? And no, I really don't. I expect that by sunset there will be a protest here. I expect that there will be. It's just like I don't want my marijuana pipe.
Well, I did until it fucking doesn't work.
Now I'm back in chat.
Well, now I'm juicing up, so.
Yep. I got a backup one too if you need it too.
I have the bag, right? So there's like 5 of them in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually carrying 2.
Yeah, there is. There's either 3 or 4 that I can picture in my head. A black one, a blue one, 2 really thin ones that Friends of Code just gave me the other day.
Yeah, I was actually broadcasting you down a block.
So here's what's crazy.
On the Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was sitting on the sidewalk, just sitting there watching people walk by and listen to it.
So I'm hotspot Wi-Fi on this right now.
Right.
Right. So I'm broadcasting here as this. So they're both churning out electricity.
Yeah.
But this got the better camera. Right.
Right. Yeah, I probably won't film until later, but brought my cable.
Well, yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, and we're gonna need it all night. I'm actually gonna take a break eventually, and go send some emails for my job. As I keep saying, I need to sell masks.
Yeah.
Right. Vinny Cervante of Dasher was in the middle of this. This is why we need to get cops out of this situation. Is because when we put peace officers in the middle of it, then this happens.
Yeah, I've been monitoring your feed since I left the house.
Thank you. Wow. Yeah, good morning. Not good. It might not even be morning anymore. So they're attempting to save this tent for this young man who showed up to claim his property. That's the second time this guy's driven around the block. At 3, he goes on camera. 9 years left. I wonder if they put money in my meter. I'm gonna ask him. Because I put money in theirs.
That was me the other night when you were down here talking about the helicopters, and I told you there was no radar on the helicopters above you.
There was no what?
Radar on the helicopters above you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were showing up on radar.
What'd you ask, man?
It's basically we're done. We're done.
Watch out.
No, not at all.
Y'all will know soon. You see
no.
what I'm doing?
No, I would suggest that you remember to walk behind the camera, not in front of it. And I would suggest that if you are not happy about what's going on here today, then you should be calling all the people that you know who can come and object to this. There are meetings going on with City Council right now, and there's not a protest happening at City Council. Right? There are not people walking through those buildings yelling at the top of their lungs that shit is fucked up and stuff right now. Right? There's so much. I'm weary, but you're showing up and you don't look happy. So you can call all your friends and autonomously say, let's go do this thing that's not happening. I'm not happy. Let's go chant. Let's go sing. Let's go find where they're at in their meeting rooms and demand space in front of them. Right? There's a lot. And this is not done. This is about to blow. This fence, I have given it 5 days. There are people in this city who are giving it less than 24 hours. I'm exhausted. Shit is fun stuff.
Was there any pellets fired?
There was a rumor underground last night. I didn't make it. I missed it. I was trying to figure out all the destruction that happened last night, and they're trying to do it. I mean, there's a shit ton of white people went down the 16th Street Mall, busting windows and shit. None of them were the black people fighting for black rights, right? And so the black people fighting for black rights said, well, this shit's got to change. We need to talk about what we're going to do differently. Okay? So there's some things happening. Tay Anderson's in the hospital right now. Right? Did you retweet that?
I don't have Twitter.
Did
I
you?
shared it with my friend.
Whatever it is, right? This is not done. I'm gonna go home, take a nap, and come back. I gotta do some emails for my job. And
Are you
before,
with Beetle?
yes, I would say that I haven't been
I've
to.
seen you at different stuff.
I'm not. I haven't been an active voting member of Denver Homeless Out Loud for a period of time. But we all do the work, right?
Well, thanks for being here.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so my answer is make more friends, reach more people, spread more messages, build more connections. I mean, Denver police grabbed the breasts of a 13-year-old child today, right? Just repeating that should draw more people out, right? Because that's fucked up. And not just one woman's breast was grabbed, 3 that I've heard of. I want to walk for a second. I hear yelling.
I'll be nearby.
All right. Hey, Colorado Public Radio. I'm Cut the Plastic. Listen, I don't know if you got all the details yet. But Tay Anderson's in the hospital.
Yeah, we heard about that.
And 3 women had their breasts grabbed by Denver police. There was.
Are you sure it was Denver police or not state people?
A mixture, probably. But I think it was Denver police who actually did it. We haven't reviewed all the video yet. I am friends with the 13-year-old mother.
Do you have video of the incident?
Yeah. No, okay, so listen, your people all know who I am. I'm Cut the Plastic, I'm Brian Loma.
Oh, okay. You speak to Kevin and Donna?
Yeah. So I was here today. Okay, you can go find it.
I think Kevin shared your video on his platform.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. They didn't follow the federal orders, and then in the process, Denver police grabbed women's breasts.
We were watching when Tay was doing his live stream. I think I might have saw your helmet at the
Yeah.
and he fell to the ground, and I was like, fuck that.
On his live stream?
Yeah.
Oh, good. More people should be here soon.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well,
I hope you're retweeting, repeating, and telling them.
I shared it, and I was like, Tay's courage.
I mean, the fact that a 13-year-old had her breast grabbed today by a badge with a gun.
Fucking week. Answer me. The signs all say 7/29, so that gives us 7 days.
Have a shot.
Hell yeah.
Right in front of the bitches.
Yeah, that's right.
10,000 people are facing eviction this month. 1 in 5 families.
What you gonna do?
I hope half of them are you. I hope half of them are you.
I hope it's no one. And I hope we treat them better. Because this isn't better. Shame on you.
I'm gonna keep making work for you.
Yourself, sir. How can you sleep at night
Why
after
you
this
don't
happens?
have a drink with us?
You're throwing away things we need to
You know how I
survive.
feel.
Hey, this sign on the tree doesn't even have a tape. Do your fucking job and do it right.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's why they
This is
stand
fucking
there.
illegal. You are stealing people's property.
You should have your ass out there instead of an inmate.
Hey, they built themselves a nice prison to live in. We don't let them out. We don't fucking let them out. You think that truck is leaving, you're in for it. You think that truck is leaving, you are in for it. That truck ain't going nowhere. Next prison you guys built for yourselves, none of you are leaving. Not a goddamn one. Not a goddamn one of you is leaving. Enjoy your prison. Enjoy. Enjoy your prison. Great to play with little city.
Let's see. So it's been a crazy day today, huh?
I say we barricade these fuckers in.
Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to kill the stream. Friday. Yeah, tacos to feed the homeless, but then there was an armed homeless sweep and a defense as well.
Is there anything going on today?
Yes.
What?
You can guarantee this will be a site. This
right
is
here.
an autonomous gathering location now.
This right here.
While this fence stands, I guarantee you this is the autonomous gathering location. I'm gonna move my live stream out of the way. I don't know if you've ever met Therese over here at Sydney Housing. She's a good contact. So.
Yes, I have. I volunteered some with Cole Chandler and CBC and Therese, but I've been less active lately, so
Like I said, I'm pretty confident this is the autonomous location of gathering for the night.
yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
I'm sure.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
I put 2 hours on computer. That was the most I could do.
Oh, that's all you're allowed.
I know. That was the most I could do.
Were you here? Were you living here? Did they give you any notice that they were coming? Did they tell you they were coming? No. Did you lose all your stuff that you had? Yeah. So what are you gonna do tonight? Do you know about, are you planning on going to a shelter? You gonna look for a tent? What's the deal? Can I try to help you get connected with somebody? Hey, somebody's gonna come talk to you, okay? Oh, yeah. Trees. Low squatting.
A guy was sitting around. I don't know if you saw it. You guys saw me. You're complicit. These houses got destroyed because it was your fault. You didn't say no. You said fuck these people's homes.
Yeah, I'm a little jacked up right now. I'm a little pissed off.
She's okay right now. She's in the yard.
It'll take probably about 7 hours. 700 people. Exactly how I feel. 700 pairs away.
I'm talking to you, police officers. Those of you meant to serve and protect us. Why won't you come any closer? Why won't you come any closer? I need 6 feet. 6 feet, I understand. Running away from me? Are you scared of me? That was dying here? You're scared of me. I know I've been lifting for like 3 weeks.
Hey! Do you have a warrant attached to their property? Hey!
Please don't steal shit. Dude, really? You guys gonna return with all the stolen property in 60 days? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna return all this stolen property in 60 days as per the law? Or are you just gonna steal it? They do not trash any property that is environment property of the settlement. Rather, they must store it for 60 days. The park is do you guys not know your law? Now you just want to play cowboy.
Okay. Oh,
I get it.
okay. So like 10-minute warning.
I get it. You don't want to uphold your law. I've seen what you fucking done in the last 2 months.
So how much time do you need? Where are you guys moving to? You can't take this to Civic.
We're not going to Civic.
You can't take it to the library either.
Bitch, I can take it where I need to. Back the fuck off. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm fucking exhausted. I just talked to the cop. The state trooper that's in charge of everything. I forgot his name. Vaughn. He's the one that told me to sit here.
Okay. The park is curb to curb, so you cannot stay here.
Get back off. The officer just fucking told me to sit here until my husband gets hurt. I'm having chest pain. It's going down my arm. You're not making it together.
Okay.
Back the fuck off.
Do you understand? Charlotte, what about the stuff?
So they are claiming that this is a curb-to-curb enclosure. I see the fence right there. They were not given 48 hours minimum notice for dispersal. They're on the median between the sidewalk and the road. They have moved their property to a new camping location, and it is my understanding, per settlements, that they would have to get a new notice to move from this space.
What's your YouTube handle?
Huh?
What's your YouTube handle?
I'm cut the plastic.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Sorry.
Oh, it's good. We try to send a clear message that's pretty usually universally humane, but this was not a humane day, and you all violated federal settlements between the city of Denver and its residents by not providing a 48-hour minimum notice. No. This is a lawful posting that in a court of law is mandated to be clearly visible on trees, on garbage cans.
The trees don't have dates.
There's no dates on this stuff because they were put up today. The ones that I've seen, they're all on the 29th. Y'all didn't do this right.
That's what's shameful. You didn't do it right. The hard way's the right way. Shame on you.
Been doing this for 8 years in this city. It sucks, huh? No, I've been telling them how long I've been doing it right. So they're collecting property from these tents to start disposing of it. Anybody who's out here, those two right there.
Okay, do you know whose those are? Like if they're trash or if they're being taken?
I'm telling you, anything that's out here is open game.
All right, go ahead and grab them. Go ahead and grab them. I did miss what your announcement though. Sorry.
Defend the property. So I want to see an abatement notice on this property before it's moved.
Well, I'm watching it for my friend who's at work and they didn't give him a week's long notice.
Thank you for doing that. Because my friends were also at work, but I didn't get the message in time to watch their property too.
Right? Because they're supposed to give us notice to be able to watch the property. Which property are you talking about?
Any property that's not inside this fence should have a new 48-hour abatement notice on it before it's moved. That is the federal lawsuit standard.
Were these moved from out?
I don't know where they were, but there's no tags on this property that clearly, legally, in a court of law, allow it to be taken. There's a fence. Its footer has been established. There are clear rules of engagement. And yes, I find this to be very disconcerting. I don't support this kind of trash in my city. But this resident obviously does not have access to sufficient waste management to resolve this issue.
How is this person supposed to survive, work a job, and clean up when they have to hike
made their money, right?
miles to the nearest trash
They
can?
made their
Are you
money,
kidding
so they
me?
shut it down. That's what happened. They made their money and they shut it down.
The anger is still flowing, folks. I've been here all fucking day. 4 hours almost. Bullshit. Notice on the fence. So yeah, you want to see the notice? Let's go over the notice. Access closed. Cleanup in progress. This is the day of notice that is supposed to be preceded by either a 48-hour notice where only trash abatement occurs or a 7-day notice where housing displacement occurs. So this notice, placard dated 7/29, is supposed to notify a minimum of 48 hours in advance of the activity happening. On 7/29, these were posted, saying that the executive director of the Public Health and Environment for the city and county of Denver has found that the area defined below presents public and environmental health risks due to unsafe conditions associated with pest activity, harborage conditions, human waste, and trash accumulation. The area shall remain temporary access closed for purposes of cleaning and abatement, with the exception that the sidewalks on the outside of the perimeter of the park may be used for passing through only. Well, that's the sidewalk. Okay? So the city's, the park jurisdiction is the park and the sidewalk. The median between the sidewalk and the road is the city of Denver. That's an easement. The area means the rights of way, including adjoining sidewalks, as well as the posted areas of open space within the Lincoln Memorial Park and the adjacent area supporting Colfax Broadway, includes the areas posted between Colfax and 14th, between Lincoln and Broadway. So this is the posted area, and that's the posted side. None of the trees have postings. The city decided they didn't need to post the trees, and they took all the postings down. They clearly, legally took the postings down, therefore indicating that that space was no longer an abatement zone. So, this order is effective until, oh, this is the key part here, right? The trees are no longer posted. They took the postings off the trees. The effective is until written release is documented by and placard removed by a representative of the Denver Department of Public Health and Environment, Public Health Investigations Division. Questions can be directed at the agency above, 720-685-5411. Fax number 720-685-5532, and email, of course, PHICOMMENTS@denvergov.org. Again, that's PHI comments at denvergov.org. So, as we will reiterate, the signs were taken down.
That's, look, it's that woman from the city attorney's office that made all this happen.
Where? Beth McCain? Oh, that one.
Over there?
Yeah, yeah.
You say Beth?
The lawyers. No, she's older and needs to be fired from her job too. I'm trying to, huh? What's her name? Beth McCain. She's the city attorney. District attorney, I should say. No, the city's attorney is in a whole new department. I'm a little brain weary right now. Yeah, you want to look up city attorney, huh? How's it going, man?
It's going good. How you doing?
Why is so good for you today?
Because we're alive.
Because you're alive.
Any day above ground is a good day.
Every day above ground is a good day. What do you think about this thing that's going on out here today, Jafar? Huh?
I think it's a mess.
Yeah. What about it most concerns you?
It's a disturbance of peace.
Whose peace?
Everyone's.
Because I'm disturbed by the fact that people are living in the streets. That disturbs my peace every night when I go to bed.
I agree with you. What are we going to do to solve that?
Not this.
Not this.
What causes people to end up on the street?
I'm going to tell you that there's a lot of things. I'm a recovered crack cocaine addict. I talked to a recovered heroin addict today who was out here with a camera in his hands. And this solved the problem. The people whose job it is with the city and county of Denver were assaulted today. In front of clergy, cops grabbed a child's breast. A 13-year-old girl standing this far away from a woman with a collar on. Next to her is a city contractor working with homeless services. They were trying to negotiate for some options for the people who are at their jobs right now, not to find their stuff disappeared. Tay Anderson went to the hospital. He's a school board director, a representative. He's just a young black man working in the community, fighting hard for change. He's hospitalized right now, tossed on the ground, while cops are feeling up little girls.
They're waiting to see if he has like a
I don't think that's right.
So some cops know about it and they don't report it.
That's a problem. What are we going to do about it? Like, I understand what the problem is. The conundrum that we're in is what
do
is
we
the
do
solution?
about it?
How do we move
Well,
forward?
the
in a
lawyers
way
are
that's-
already doing. The lawyers are already communicating.
Listen, how do we move forward in a way that's amicable for everyone?
Well, it's a hard call. I'm losing it. I'm losing my ability to understand because these people here are all residents and they're friends at work right now. And these folks over here whose job it is to clean up did their job. And now they're looking to do more of their job possibly, which maybe it isn't because the city pulled all the posts off the trees. So this area has been deemed clear and safe. So these fine people who were out looking for shit today, trying to get jobs, trying to work. I'm dumb fucking found it.
The question is,
what do we do? Well, what we do is when we set this thing up to do this, there should be a 7-day notice because that's what the federal courts negotiated over this.
Should we contact Hancock? Because he's the mayor of the city.
Hancock and Polis, but I don't know because Polis authorized this.
Polis says he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Polis is like, I didn't know there were tents down here. I thought you guys passed a camping ban. I don't do Denver politics, quote unquote. I don't follow Denver politics.
Well, maybe he should come live in his fucking capital city.
Dude, I'm not your enemy.
I didn't say you were. I'm a little high energy.
Listen,
and so
my name is Jaffe. Okay? I don't know if you're aware. I was over here last Friday after work because there was a rally going on.
Yeah.
And I was interested to see what was going on.
Friday night. Yeah.
Yeah, Friday evening. It's like 5, 6 o'clock.
I thought I recognized you.
So I was politely escorted out.
I thought that's what happened.
And I'm curious why.
Because people are so jumpy that they are looking to find people.
Is that right?
I mean, listen, I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm a cameraman. I got a camera on here. And a lot of these people.
Is it your own personal page? Is there something?
I'm a YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? I'm known. I've been doing this for 61 days during this segment of the story, right?
Yeah.
Before this segment, I was arrested for putting a camera on a cop who was behaving badly at the police administration building. They arrested me.
Were you on their property or were you on their property?
Is the lobby of a police administration building
Should be public property. Right?
public property,
Yeah.
right?
Okay,
Especially
so
if it looks like a museum inside.
Don't you have a civil rights case that you can sue them?
Well, maybe if I get through my charges and win my case first.
Yeah.
Right?
Same thing. End of April, we had a reopen Colorado rally. I don't smoke.
I just understood why. So here we go. Reopen Colorado rally.
Yeah.
That is perceived to be primarily a right-wing Trump mentality. I'm just going to say perceived in this.
Okay. But
Okay.
so what? I mean, it's citizens and rights, you know?
Here's the
same-
problem.
What's that?
I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. Okay? I'm just going to be flat out about it. Okay?
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
But what I feel in my heart is that I'm out here every flippin' night because what I feel like is happening is an America that is turning extra special. What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Cut the Plastic.
Cut the plastic?
You getting a bucket out of there to put somebody's property up after it's been legally tagged? Because I still haven't seen a tag on this property. It's outside your fence boundary.
So they are gonna, they're about to come right this way?
Oh yeah, I see that they're about to come this way.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Can I talk to the person in charge?
You need to move. Okay, let's go ahead and spread out.
Do you have a badge number, sir?
9300.
Name?
Wheel.
Sergeant? You don't have your names on your uniforms. You're out of compliance with, what is it, 2217? Name, sir? You're covering your badge with your body camera. Name and badge number, sir. You're covering your badge, your name with your body camera. BC. Is this site legally posted? I read the sign. The city took all the signs off the trees. They took off the signs off the trees. The sign over there says that when the city takes the signs off, it's no longer in jurisdiction. It's no longer an issue.
Okay, stand back, please.
So the city took the signs down off these trees. Why are you out here? Were you notified that federal courts required you to put a 7-day notice up before people moved and lost their property? Are you aware of the requirements of 48 hours for trash abatement as deemed legal in a federal court of law? The settlement between the city of Denver and the people. How is this action upholding and enforcing state law?
Be careful picking through that shit with your hand.
Share this now, please, people.
You guys were out here on a daily basis. You would know this one had been abandoned for weeks.
I am out here on a daily basis, and you should know that there needs to be 7 days notice before you sweep.
Nothing on this site was tagged. Nothing on this site was tagged. You have a responsibility to directly tag the property per federal orders.
Let's move.
Be ashamed of yourselves. What are you doing? Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Isn't this how Tay Anderson went to the hospital?
This man is assaulting me. Don't touch me. No, you're not. This man is assaulting me. Doing it again? Again? Did you all see these cops are assaulting peaceful protesters?
Move back.
Why? I deserve to be here. This is my city too.
Move back, please.
No. I deserve to be
Move
here.
back. Move
This is
back.
my city.
Move back.
This is my city. What is this? Officer Truman Buckface. What's your name? What's your badge number? Adrian Minturn. It's this asshole. Now wave and cry, asshole.
I don't think dispersal orders apply to the press, do they?
It's this one. We're exercising our rights. I'm not so are you. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Be
R.B. Hampton.
Keep moving, sir.
Are you ordering me? Are you giving me a dispersal order?
Sir, keep moving, please.
Are you giving me a dispersal order?
Keep moving, please.
You should allow me to just go back to the sidewalk.
Keep moving, please.
What's going on, man? Where have you been at lately? I've been working. I've been employing people. You know, I got a company running. You can stop wearing those disposable trash masks and wear something that's washable and reusable. Yeah, I got a company. We got people working. Yes, right here in the city of Denver. COMASKERAID.org. Colorado Mass Emergency ER. Hey.
What's up with the football house?
Are you didn't hear? You haven't heard yet? So there's an IA investigation open because Denver peace officers violated the code of conduct for event dispersal, and they shot me directly. And then when I challenged them for doing it and told them that I was live on camera, they did it again. And I have an IA investigation open. They first coverballed me, then they backhanded me. And so, as the press, IA clearly said, "Are you labeled?" And I said, "I am not." Yes, I'm live streaming, right? I know what the federal orders are for dispersal as the press. I will not be bullied. I'm decent, but you're not gonna push Tay Anderson and send him to the hospital and tell the press to move so we don't watch it.
But will you do me one favor?
Yeah, I'll go back to the sidewalk gladly. Thank you. That was the whole point of the exercise to begin with.
Hey, how's Eric doing?
That's a whole nother shit
I
show.
haven't seen him either. What's Eric with Eric?
Yeah, it's a whole nother shit show. That's right, motherfuckers. I wear that press helmet, and I will wear my press helmet. And I will videotape the activity.
What happened to the hair?
I was getting shot.
No, I know, but what happened?
My helmet?
No. When you
The
didn't
Tay?
have it. When you didn't have the helmet, what happened?
I was getting shot in the head.
Did you have to go through a surgery or something?
No, I just got shot in the head. It was enough. 3 days. In 3 days, I was assaulted 13 times. Don't worry, lawyers are watching this around the city right now. Like, that's the thing that's happening, right? Seriously?
Put my name in.
Hey, listen, let me be clear. You don't have a name tag on, you're out of uniform. So let's practice for the public practice, please. Name and badge number.
I had to borrow my shirt because they
Name and badge number. You're out of uniform. Come on.
I got my.
Come on.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Name and badge number, please.
Oh, Manzanares 04077.
Thank you very much.
but I had to change shirts.
You know, the thing is, you're supposed to have alternative solutions.
No, this one is. I got a
Put a hole in it with a name badge on it. I mean, just a little name badge, a little name badge.
That's what I'm saying. That got tore up. That the name tag.
When I was in military school, I had like 4 name badges, right? Like, the uniform always had a clean one, because your class says they don't have a scratch in that name badge. And that backup, right? I mean, it's just.
It's a uniform. Every day you see it. Oh,
I know. It's like.
Bacteria that we saw. Not sexual, but there's another one that
There's ours to stop at Del Pico place. Over at 14 Del Pico. Did you have what else
Yeah, no, I thank them for not getting arrested.
I probably called your supervisor, lady, because she said you weren't on the job, you weren't on the phone. I called somebody and she said
Why are you doing this? They're all racist. They're all misogynist. And this is what you do for a living?
Hey, Teddy, make sure they don't go past this house. Don't end up in the back here. There's people in there, so let's get them out first.
Jesus Christ. So, hey, folks, this is pretty stressful. I either dropped or lost the battery that I had, so I'm going to buy a new one there. I'm at 23%, so I guess I'm okay for a little while.
You guys, oh!
Right there, everybody's fucking standing there going, wait, hold on, man. Fucking y'all come up here fucking do the goddamn morning fucking kicking us the fuck out. Let me get my shit. Man, don't tell me fucking hold on, fucking. Why are you over fucking there, man? No, fucking holding up the goddamn fucking.
You
What?
do this!
Can I please get my shit?
No, hey,
Why over fucking here? Why was that? Fucking
You are leaving them with the clothes on their fucking back. How can you live with yourself? This is not community. This is not America. This is not what I was taught in school. We're supposed to be the greatest country in the world. And during the worst crisis in the last 100 years, this is what you do. You push 200 people out of their homes. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with America? Wake up! Wake up! Take the streets! Stop going to your jobs! Stop pretending like this doesn't exist! Stop watching Netflix and get the fuck out here! Do you want to be on the phone with me?
Fine, you either need to go out on the street or you're going to need to go on the other side. You can't be standing behind us.
I'm sorry? I think these guys are facing.
You either need to be on the other side. The reason they're facing is because you're standing back here.
Yes.
You either need to be on the other
Yes.
side or if you want to go over on the
Do
street.
you have
you're
tape
welcome.
up? Are you are seriously?
Okay, come on, Brian. Go.
I'm sorry, but
Then
I'm
you're
pretty
gonna go back
sure
this
the
way.
federal order.
You're going to go back this way.
I'm pretty sure the federal order says that dispersal orders do not accommodate to the press.
Go, watch your back, guys. He's coming through. Hey, buddy.
I'm pretty sure.
You're not
that
pressed.
I'm
Keep
sorry.
backing up. Keep backing up.
I'm not what?
Keep backing up.
R.B. Hampton.
Keep
Are you
backing
violating
up.
my constitutional rights
Keep
right
back
now?
up.
Are you
Keep
violating
backing
my
up.
right to videotape
Keep backing
and
up.
to live stream you right
Keep
now?
backing up.
I am a journalist.
Keep backing
Lawyers
up, sir.
are watching you as I
Keep
speak.
backing up.
You're invading my
Keep
space, buddy.
backing up. Keep backing up.
For what?
Nope, right back over here.
Right over where?
Keep going, right back over here.
Right past that trooper and you're good to go.
Where's your tape?
Keep backing up, please.
Where's your tape? Go get your fucking tape.
Hey, this is a public thoroughfare.
Go get your tape.
Right there. This is public. None of this bullying, Hampton. You should know better.
You gonna sleep good tonight? Are you gonna sleep good tonight, Mr. Hampton? Excuse me, employee. I was asking you a question. You gonna sleep good tonight? Think I can't see your eyes inside those glasses? Yeah, it does it. But I'm not seeing a lot of soul right now. Federal courts have been absolutely clear. I want to thank you, actually, because I'm pretty sure you just gave me a lawsuit.
I hope that no one in any of your families is ever homeless, like all of you. This is what happens to them. So I'm sure you would want that. And I know that you can.
Hey, Charlotte.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Two-thirds of Americans are paycheck away from fucking paying us out. So why the fuck are you doing this? You forbid that.
Yeah. Sorry. It's so bad I don't even have.
I don't think these police want to do this. They can't want to do this. And as if you have lost a lot of humanity right now.
I hope some of you are going to COMASKERAID.org because I've lost a lot of fucking time today not selling masks. Swear to God, I had a battery and it fell. Or the guy who had it took it off. Dang it, it was on. Usually when I have my bag, I have like 5 batteries on me.
Yes, I only have 2.
Somebody walked up and handed me a gimbal today too.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
R.B. Hampton. I don't think he knows how lucky he is.
Oh, you're having a heyday, aren't you, Bagley? I see your smile.
I want you to be perfectly clear that I'm getting paid for this right now. I get paid for every video that I make. And lawyers watch my shit and file federal lawsuits while they're watching my videos. You have no right to assume or to ascertain that I am not the press. And you need to check what the Constitution says about free speech that you're supposedly have taken an oath to. I'm pretty much not an asshole. Right? I got a lot of friends who are real assholes to all you fuckers when you act out of line.
I appreciate that.
Okay? Okay? You're not.
I appreciate you backing up.
You only back me up by force, by moving me unconstitutionally outside of my area. Under threat of use of force. Nobody just pushes you back with a gun on their side for the fun of it. I mean, do you know Tay Anderson's in the hospital? Do you know that Denver police grabbed a child's breast today? Not one officer did a damn thing about that.
Shame. Shame.
How does that make you feel? That people
to
under
be
color of
seen
law
doing
that
your
are
job.
supposed to
Why
be
do
your
you
brothers
do it?
grab children's
If
breasts
you
today?
are proud to be seen doing your job, why do
please.
you do it?
Back up.
I'm awake.
They're not arrested or cited. State Patrol is supposed to arrest Denver police when they do things wrong, right? Huh? You didn't know that happened, Sergeant? No. Listen. No.
Wait till we get the
No.
truck over here. Just step right back over here.
Listen. They're doing just fine
I
over
know,
there.
but could you just
Please,
step back? Please
I
over
did
here, Brian.
not.
Please, Brian. Please.
He
Just
can't.
step
I'm right
back
here.
over
He
here.
would be stepping into my person.
I'm asking you,
He's pretty good.
as a sergeant of the state police department, if you knew that an officer in Denver fondled a child, would you arrest them?
If they did that?
Yes.
If I knew they did it, you're dang right.
Pull out your phone. I got it on video.
Turn it into the district attorney's office and go with it. You got the video.
Yeah, they've already got it. What I'm saying
They
is,
should be the ones prosecuting
right.
them.
So instead of doing this shit right now,
Why don't
y'all
you
ain't
go
dealing with
work
the
on
fucking
fixing the
sexual
50% of
deviants that are walking the streets right now.
unsolved last year.
Huh?
I don't deal with the courts. I don't
don't deal with the courts.
The courts do their own thing. Once we turn it into them, they take it.
So your fellow officers who are present and refuse to
So
take
when we write a
complaints,
ticket, it goes to
they
the court.
refuse to
Courts
take a
take it.
complaint. The state police today refused to take the complaint against the Denver police.
I don't know anything about
It's
that.
on camera. And you're now saying that you wouldn't take that report either.
I don't know anything about it right now. I don't.
He just told you about it. You know about it now. He just told you about it. So why aren't you investigating it? Someone just told you that a kid got fondled and you are refusing to investigate it. You just got told on camera that an American just fondled an American child and you are refusing to investigate. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The focus. That's the point. That's the point of what's going on here.
Guys, they have a C-level education. They don't know anything. They got C's and B's. That's why they get paid. Ah.
Are you a pedophile? You pretending this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this? You American citizen! Reflect! I thought we live in America, not a fucking fascist state!
They wouldn't know that they're fascists. That's the concept.
I just want you all to know that I'm so happy.
Yeah, right. so fucking
So fucking agitated.
We're definitely good with that.
Are you home already? No.
Oh, okay.
I've been just.
Stripes on their own sad. Fucking sad. 7 days of notice would have been a lot easier work. You would have looked better too. You would have looked like you were doing the right thing.
You got a battery on you?
I'm so sorry. I could go.
16%. It's 16%. They charged me, and either the battery, they took the battery, so I set it down for a second, or it fell off and I lost it. I gotta put it back. It shit happens. It's life. But I got 5 batteries in my go bag at home, which I left at home because I said I didn't need it today.
Well, and to be fair, I left in a hurry too. So.
Yeah.
Russ? 100, yeah. Yes, he can use a battery.
I could also use a good joint right about now.
Oh, for God's sake. What is it? A charger or what?
I got it. I got one coming. I'm sure of it.
Huh? Put that inner one out.
Hey, I don't need a pineapple enema. I need a battery.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice one. It's pretty loud, too. The Larkspur Renaissance Festival. Yeah. Right? Cowboys, and they just, you know, like they, I guess when they killed the town, it's easy to see. This it's otherwise thrown away. It technically came before, so you could use it as like a drinking vessel. But, so you need to move that, please. Too many people like to try to blow it, so I thought you would.
I was hoping to claim this tent as personal property. Is that possible? Can I just have this one? Dumpstering it?
Yeah.
We could clean it out and take it out for you.
Yeah,
Can I just take this one? Let me take it.
I mean, you know, you use all parts.
Let me have it.
And I mean, I've talked with indigenous folk, and they've even said that. It seems silly.
You just throw it away. Let me just take this one.
You kill the animal, use everything, right?
Get the one on the outside. I can have this one. I was trying to ask if I can have this. Would you take it? It doesn't need to go in the landfill. I was just asking a serious question. It's a nice awning. I would love to own it. It's $100 worth of property.
Just throwing it away.
We were moving it! We were moving fucking moving it!
Gentlemen, what a great plan.
So you're stealing and pillaging private property?
Stealing and destroying. We're watching it. I've noticed that you guys don't have an active phone number. I wonder why. Can't fucking call EHS to tell you guys you're doing it wrong.
then advocating for the destruction of property? Wow. Someone says I'll claim it, and you're like, no, throw it away. Real cool. Y'all are fucked in the head. What kind of brain work you guys got? Too much raw meat?
Ryan, that goes back.
That's a nice bike lock chain.
Ryan,
I'm
please.
picking up trash off the property. What?
Ryan, please
I'm not
put it
gonna
back.
assault anybody
Ryan,
with it.
put it back. Can't have it.
Why not?
I'm telling
It's
you.
litter on the ground. This
Ryan,
is litter on the ground, public
Ryan,
property.
please. Here.
Why not? You don't understand. This is property.
Ryan.
Right? People own these things.
Ryan. You're doing good. Fuck.
7 days.
Then you have to pick
7
up,
days.
of all the
7
things to
days.
pick up a
Where's
chain,
the 7-day notice?
of all the things
Where's the 48-hour
pick
notice?
up the chain.
Tell me I'm doing good.
You didn't pick up
Oh, did you want me to pick up the rocks instead?
no, the tent.
Of course I picked up the fucking chain.
The tent.
I wanted the tent.
Should you would have picked the tent up instead.
I asked them when they started cleaning, let me take this. You used to stick the fucking thread in me, aren't you? God damn it, paying attention. It's called comedy.
Waste! Look at all this waste while people are in prices and have nothing! You destroy what little they have left!
If eviction's coming up, it's just gonna have to go.
I mean, we still haven't forgotten about the fact that one of your brothers in blue
Million don't have a house!
grabbed a child's breast today. One of your brothers in blue fondled a 13-year-old. Grabbed her right in the fucking chest. 3 women today.
Did you go to the station?
Oh, it's all been fucking reported.
They wouldn't let us file a report!
They wouldn't take reports on the scene of the incident. Gotta come into our building where people feel unsafe.
If you go to the station, you can make
Of course, but I can't go to the station because I'll go with my camera and then I'll get arrested again.
Why can't we do it to officers?
They wrote the rule to stop me from filming inside.
Film inside.
Maybe I wouldn't feel safe inside the building unless I had a camera on. It's not like I can walk in with my gun.
Well, I'm just telling you.
What I don't
I'm just telling
What I don't
you.
understand
Tate
is
Anderson's in the
if we wanna
fucking
file a
hospital.
complaint, there's so many
Because they can't even give a simple fucking dispersal order in a legally compliant way.
See, I take it so you guys can finish. So hurry up.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
And or wait 7 days and you wouldn't have this much work. Fucking hell. You have laws about how you post shit. Do it right. The
Right?
way is
And you
sometimes
all
hard
can blame
way.
these fuckers for not training you properly. Because I guarantee you, every one of you with a name badge on is going to be a witness in a court of law for violating federal rules.
You should know your laws before you try to enforce them!
That requires education.
These poor human beings.
Time doing this, they're not educating themselves. I didn't see a single one of them.
See, there's no, you should have just left me
I
alone.
didn't see a single
I wouldn't
one
get
of them reading
angry.
their laws today.
Damn it.
They've been standing around holding their dicks.
That at least is all giggles.
I know, it's just all giggles because it's true.
Look at him! Look at that clown's fucking face! Even his fucking sunglasses and face mask can't cover it!
You would have had half the amount of work. And then you would have had claimants that people were illegally standing here. 7 fucking days, gentlemen.
Like you might tell her. Chris, hey back.
Yeah, I got some.
Well, you got any batteries on you by chance?
No, you're another guy. He said he's coming bring himself. Oh, he's right there.
Oh,
I think.
see, did he?
Did you take your battery back? It fell.
Hey, Marty! Hey, Marty! What you're doing is wrong! This is not okay!
She had some water earlier. All these zombies are like some buzz. It seems to still have.
Probably already in the dumpster. Hey, wait, what about that baseball card? That looks like a really nice card. Could be worth some money, you know? Somebody's life savings right there. This is the second, actually the third dumpster. There's a dumpster over there. There's cleaning crews, spray paint mitigation going on. Right, there's still trash just blowing through the park from inside the fence to through the fence line. They're still pushing people backwards off the sidewalk. Right, you see this going on? They're threatening everybody. They're just moving them out. For those of you just turning in, let's be clear about it. This morning at around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, state troopers bum rushed Lincoln Memorial Park. They put up a fence. They posted signage dated today with an immediate notice to immediately disperse. These orders were distributed and enacted upon in violation of the settlement between the city of Denver and the people of the city of Denver as settled by Kilmer, Newman, and Lane law firm in coordination with Jason Flores. In that settlement, anytime an encampment of more than 10 people is moved, the requirement under federal oversight is a 7-day notice posted to give all residents an opportunity to relocate. These residents have been here on this site for 60 plus days. No such legal notice was provided. The boundary was established as this fence line, which forms a circle around this park. While there were notices on trees, the city went and moved them.
Stay right in here. I don't mind stay right in here. Stay behind you guys, okay? Please.
All right. Thank you for asking kindly. Mr. Simcox does not feel very comfortable about all this. It looks like his conscience is acting out there. How does this make you feel?
This is infuriating. This is absolutely infuriating. This is not what Denver's supposed to be. If you see on the front of the municipality building, it says a city for the people, by the people. When the fuck has this ever been a city for the people, by the people? Denver, do you have anything to say for yourself? Anything?
Hey, I think there's a gathering tonight.
They told 31 News. They told him he couldn't go to his vehicle. He basically pushed him away from his running vehicle and told him he couldn't leave his vehicle.
The cops today?
Yeah, just now, like whenever they were moving, his car was running. His car was running, and he couldn't go in his running vehicle. They even
God,
messed with the
they're
press.
stupid.
They're messing with the press too.
Yeah, they are. That's why we don't stand down. 61 days of doing this shit. Getting a little tired, folks. They put one bike in the back of the gator and they put the other one in the dumpster. That's fucking logical. The other one was in better condition.
You have me some more. You're probably tired from licking the boots of the state.
Oh, hey, you might be impressed, but you're not allowed to just walk through. Ask KB Bagley over here.
Hey, they can go, you can go, right? Go ahead.
That's fucking right. I was just told if they could get, if the other news could get through, I can get through.
Right, but you can stand on the other
So
side.
I'll back up on the other side of the line back here. That's fine. Thank God the Supreme Court gave me clear instructions. Film from the sidewalk.
There are some decent officers at least that said, oh no, you do have a right to go home.
You know, I can tell this one right here, Mr. Simcox is having a conscience moment. I feel it.
They're just human beings.
It's in his
too.
eyes.
You know, they're human beings too.
Nobody wants to think about what if it was their family or their life that put them on the street. Yeah, he's going to the sidewalk. CFG, it's a public sidewalk. How come I got 265 people in here and only 165 thumbs up? Let's fix that shit, huh? Please? Hey, I feel like you're in a situation!
This is still city, not state. That's the capital.
Should get off the street.
This is all city property.
Also, has anybody posted the website for masks lately? HTTP ://COMASKERAID.org. COMASKERAID.org for all your N80 filtered masks, including the new Dasher masks with the bunny on them. They say hops, not cops. Every mask that you buy of the Hops Not Cops goes to the Denver Area Street Health Alliance, something like that. It takes police officers with guns and badges out of non-emergency service calls, allowing street medics and social workers to handle the calls, de-escalate situations, and reduce the loss of life. That's right. COMasquerade.org. MASKERAID.org. Get a Dasher mask and help defund Denver police. Situational awareness. You always got to have it. Hey, AJ Mitchell, there's your body camera.
Getting charged.
Didn't they give you a replacement?
They signed me to stay with someone so that I can be accountable for all my actions with body camera.
Well, I appreciate that. That's good. I mean, you.
Body camera, really good.
Okay.
I only have a certain limit, like.
That Polis on the Denver Post says they are welcome to come on our property and remove tents. Polis said, adding that law enforcement is not only welcome but encouraged to do so. That's on Denver Post.
That's on the Denver Post. They're welcome to come onto our property and remove tents. Oh yeah, that's Polis.
Yeah, that's Polis. Yeah, and Hancock was saying stuff too. But yeah, that's all him, man. This time.
Sorry, Lieutenant. Get him back in the cage. Back into the cage.
They don't have weapons in here.
Here's what I love, because you see this lock? That lock ain't gonna do shit in the next 72 hours when this fence comes down.
Better go check your home. You never know.
You are gonna need a decent sized set of bolt cutters and about 700 of them. But it'll only take about 1,000 people to take it down in 2 minutes. That's right, only about 1,000 people to take it down in 2 minutes.
What?
It'll only take about 1,000 people 2 minutes to take this shit down. Like I said, I just have a suspicion that by the time the Night Wolves or the night crew or the night protesting, look what happened last night. They showed up, they ran through the 16th Street Mall, bunch of white people broke a whole bunch of windows and shit in the name of Black Lives Matter.
They asked for it.
So I hope, I said a bunch of white people did it. There weren't very many black people there, and the black people there didn't necessarily say, this is what we need for our movement. Okay? I have a feeling, however, that the people who know how to break windows, probably there's about 6,000 of them in the city, maybe 10. And all it will take is about 700 people with umbrellas and clippers, and this fence will be gone. It'll be all laid out, and they'll have to do it all over again. The problem is that they just brought a fence. And if I were an activist of old, when I march with a non on a daily basis, I would say that all this fence is a great traffic stopper.
It's a really big area. I have to admit, there's a lot of square footage.
There's a lot of fencing here.
I was gonna say that first couple of nights there was one just
I don't know what's gonna happen in the city tonight, folks, but I have an imagination, and it's probably gonna get lit. Just saying. They put people in in a hospital. So disgusted. Well, folks, I have a feeling it's time for me to call it. That's a oxygen tank thingy. All right, so here's the deal. I don't know where you're at. The guy whose battery I have, you should probably come back and get it. I feel like I'm getting close to done here. I feel like I need to go to my job, do some work. Yeah, but I'm going home to work first. I gotta get some shit done. Oh, I can imagine. Like I said, I truly believe that there's going to be a lot of people telling their friends to get the fuck out of the house today. I also can't figure out how the fuck I screwed up the folding. It's fallen out like 3 times today. There we go. There you are. You heard me.
I heard you.
I appreciate you.
No worries. Don't worry about that other one. It's broken.
All right, thanks. I'm sorry. I wasn't telling the cops. Yes. I believe in hold your ground. You brought us donuts. Oh, you brought them the donuts. I got some fishing line and some string or a pole.
That could be funny. You can dangle it for them. It'd be really fun. They're down the next also.
All right. Well, I heard something earlier then, and that tells me I need to go do that thing.
Yeah, we got it. I put 2 hours in your meter, by the way, instead of just 1. So.
But it should be good. I mean,
It's only 3 now, so you might need another 2 hours.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
Go find
yeah, we're gonna leave too, and we're gonna come back. And there's something going on at 7:30 in Capitol.
All right.
We're on the ready.
Yeah, 7:30. It sounds like. All right. It's time to go get some work done, take a nap, smoke a blunt.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of our animals.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think, but you guys do household animals. We gotta take care of it. So.
I was around a household last night that were animals. They were talking about all kinds of sex, and I'm like, I've been protesting for 61 days. I'm beginning to forget what that's like.
Oh yeah. Stay safe, bro. We'll see you later tonight.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta go charge my gimbal.
See this?
I got a picture of it. About the legality. Well, I thought I was. It's not a federal judgment.
right, so ladies and gentlemen, 7:30 it is. Candlelight Virgil for Tay Anderson's hospitalization. No, I'm joking. That's not too funny. We're gonna kill it, okay, folks? I'm gonna kill the feed. We'll talk to y'all later. Good night. Goodbye. Oh shit! Somebody just threw a 20 in. Who is that? Fucking A. Thank you. Thanks, Joe Black. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a Venmo too. I need to get that in that feed one of these days. It's the same one. It's Cut the Plastic. Cut the Plastic. There's my masks. Thank you, everybody. Let me say goodnight to a couple people because then I'm going to go smoke a blunt. So we've got Nobody, Keith Anderson, Jan T, Patrick Canberra, Friends in Code, Morbid Angel, Big Rooster, Old Broad, The Anarchist, Al SoCal, everybody that's in here. I really do appreciate you. Nightcrawler Media, Time to Stand, Fuck the Police, Tammy Flo, Big Rooster, Oliver the Cat, Rocky Twain, R.E.R. Orte, everybody. I'm grateful, okay? And I was trying to figure out who dropped that last. Potty Mouse Starseed, thank you so very much. I'm very, very grateful to all of you. 7:30 Mountain Standard Time, Denver, Colorado. We'll be live again.